Well, hello everyone. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Having a fine day. It is time for some monster hunting, which I'm very excited about. Just chilling out and monster hunting together with Dan, who's already kind of gotten started. I'm joining a little bit late. That's okay. How are all of you? Doing good, I hope. Still getting the last couple little things set up over here so we can hop in and join. Bear with me here. Playing some God of War, trying to beat Valkyries, which they're not pushovers. Slide cricket neck, trying to figure out why a CS project won't build at work. That sort of thing. Grand times. Thank you for the 21 months, Kasha Goleen. Just what I need to save me during my last hour of work. I'm here to help. Thrilled to be useful. And thank you for the 2 months, Lunar Pearl. And the 6 months. 9 total, actually. Alistair JW. Very much appreciated. All of you. A good bunch. And thank you for the 7 months, Katasros. Normally I'd write something witty here, but I've been spent most of my waking time since Friday playing Elden Ring. Thus, Lucia Rosen of the Twin Sage Stone Crown salutes thee and thine hunt. Send sanity. Well, Godspeed to you and Lucia. And thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Baha Bali. That's very kind of you. I'll be joining Dan in just a minute here. Figured I'd just get my greetings and my thank yous handled before jumping in and trying to hold a conversation and then getting distracted. Like you do. Oh, you finally finished Dark Souls 2 for the first time this week. Congrats. I hope you enjoyed. It's a very, very good Dark Souls game. One of the better ones, in my opinion. So I hope you enjoyed. It's also pretty hard toward the end there, because dang. If you did, Buff Cat was no joke, 100% true. And if you beat Buff Cat, then, boy, my compliments. Buff Cat is a terrifying foe. All right, I think Dan's just wrapped up a hunt, so it's probably good to hop in and, like, actually join him. So let me, first get in proper game here. We'll switch on over. Hello. Could probably turn game volume up a little bit. That was set pretty low for Pokemon. But we're back in it. And boy, I've missed it. Apologies if I'm more distracted, paying less attention to chat than even usual, since Dan and I will be hanging a bit. But, let's see. Should probably get a call going here shortly, shouldn't we? And also head toward the Gathering Hub. Where people gather. Is this going to be a multi-stream? Yeah, I think so. I mean, Dan and I are both streaming currently and playing the same game. So if this is not intended as both of us streaming independently, then wires have gotten crossed. I really should set my little hello wave at to like a proper hotkey. I wonder. Do I have it in here on a proper hotkey? Kind of somewhere? I do! Hey! Progress. Hundreds of hours in this game, and I finally set up some basic things.
One person who was a stick in the mud.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello. Fine to catch you on this fine day.
I know. Everyone, can you... How is Dan's volume levels, by the way?
This is me testing my volume. This is
Let me know if it needs to be louder.
Test.
Or quieter. But I'm doing great. I'm glad you suggested doing some Monster Hunter today. It wasn't what I was planning, but boy, am I glad that it is the thing we're doing.
I was like eyeing Monster Hunter in my library, and I was like, I could play a little because I got the like, I've been writing too much and I wanted to do something else for a little bit.
I understand.
And I was like, ooh, maybe Dan wants to play a little today.
He sure do. I've also been writing too much, and we'll get back to that afterwards, but this is a welcome break.
Yeah, same. I actually finished the writing I need to do. Now I have to I need to make a few battle maps and
oh my.
Prep some music.
Why would we need a battle map, Dan?
Well, okay, one thing, we are going into an arena with Gelneck, so there
you're right. This time more than most, it's warranted.
There is some, but I do have a few situations that maybe occur. That's the thing, is I like to be prepared, and they might never come up. Like,
that makes
for
sense.
Example, if guys, you didn't snoop in a mage's house,
That's true. In that hypothetical situation.
Totally hypothetical.
Imagine.
Oh boy, I'm very.
So what have you been
excited,
hunting so far?
So we just did. We were hanging in the Guiding Lands, and we did a Fulgur Anjanath. We did a Have you fought the variant Tobi Kadachi?
Yes. It's
Okay.
the
The Viper one.
Yeah. That's one of the earlier Iceborne ones.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I was like, I don't know if it was earlier or later, but yeah, we fought one of those. We fought a Valkana. Where did we just fight? Oh, we fought like a tempered Pookie.
Ooh.
I think that's it. There might have been something else in there. Oh, we fought an Uragan.
Oh, fun. So I've, in between last time you and I played, I did do a little bit of work making sure that, one, I had Elder Dragon research wrapped up, but also just trying to do some other optional hunts and figure out, what gear sets and builds I'm trying to put together for the handful of weapons I'm using. So that's kind of just what I'm kind of in a place where I can kind of hunt anything so long as it's, available to me at this point in the game, which is most things, I think.
Yeah. And I think even I don't think it's that high of master rank that you get and do some of the new optional stuff. I think it was 24 or something like that for the Alatron and stuff like that. And
I think so. I'll just look just in the optional list of stuff that I have. Yeah, they're giving me stuff like Azure Rathalos and Ebony Otogaron. Acidic Galvanus Glavinus we've already fought. Kirin. And I think there's lots of other ones that just aren't part of quests at all, but investigations that I'm totally free to do, like Kushala Daura and...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just all the wide range of optional stuff. And I need bits and pieces and parts from a dozen different creatures at this point, so it feels like kind of most anything we hunt is probably going to be of some kind of use.
I'm realizing I have some optionals that I never did.
Ooh. Well, if it's 5-star or lower, I can probably join you.
Well,
probably.
Two of the ones... So chat gets to see this. This is one Dan hasn't done yet, chat. So that will happen at a later time.
Oh. To the person asking in chat, because they noticed, like, oh, your character's not wearing a hat. Are you, like, earlier on? Are you more starting out? Quite the opposite. Lady Jingle has transcended the need for hats.
Yeah, my headpiece is a eye patch.
Which looks very nice.
It is.
And yeah, like, yes, the Monster Hunter, the whole thing about it is kill monsters, turn them into hats. If you get, like, so good at killing monsters that you don't even need the hats, you can just go kill monsters, and it's fine. Like, this little decoration on your sword kind of says everything.
Yeah, it's hey, here's the sword and the hearts from Fatalis.
Yeah, the hardest monster in the game, so Dan's good. I'm the one who's catching up.
You know when they have these like the hunting quests where it's like 5 monsters in a row? I do love those hunts.
Those are cool. I think the most I've seen are like 3, but I do kind of like enjoy, like, they're all a little bit weaker, so you just sort of burn through each one of them faster. It's fun.
What master rank are you?
I am, let me see.
It was like 19 or 20, I think.
Something, yeah, 19.
Okay.
Quietly.
Darn, we can't do those 5 in a row ones yet.
Yet. I'm trying to put together, and I've got like a halfway decent now lance, bow, and charge blade build. All of them have much room for improvement, especially the bow, because I need a lot of elemental bows put together, but I am working on it.
So you fought Barrioths before, right?
Oh yeah.
Let's fight this one.
Ooh. Well, let me join.
I think it was
Let's see.
18, so.
Join a quest. Advance. Yeah, I can get in on this.
I've only fought this guy once, and he was a post game thing they added.
Cool. This seems like a good reason to switch back to Lance for some defensive play.
We love defensive play. That so Dan sent me this video of just like the equivalent of like Lance money shots. Like it was so satisfying to watch.
It's so delightful. There's a tier of Monster Hunter player, like a class of Monster Hunter player who never stops playing, keeps playing, and eventually gets bored with any challenge the game can offer and tries to find ways to ascend to like a higher tier of possible. The kind of people who will line up a shot where they can jump off of like the top of the tree map in Ancient Forest and like do a falling attack, fall for about 10 seconds, and cut off a flying Rathalos's tail on the way down.
Yeah.
Like that kind of bonkers nonsense, which is so satisfying to watch and unfathomable to imagine actually achieving.
Oh, I didn't eat, did I? Did I eat? I think I just ate, right? I did. Okay. I have the attention span of a goldfish. Someone told me that was a lie the other day.
What, that goldfish have better attention spans?
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't know if I didn't research that, but I would believe it because it was something just I was told as a kid and it stuck with me.
Yeah.
They have like a 3-second memory or something.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't know what goldfish have to remember or even focus on or think about, at least the ones we're ever going to encounter. But maybe they lead rich inner lives that I just don't know about.
Yeah, maybe it's like a short-term memory thing.
That could be.
Who knows? Who knows? What's in the supply box? Stuff. Okay, so if I faint, it's totally not my fault.
Okay.
Just for the record.
If I faint, I take full responsibility. Oh, hey, that's pretty. It's barely waiting for us to get down there. Real eager for a fight.
Man, his cool ice-covered teeth.
Yeah. What's this variant called again?
Frostfang.
Frostfang. Ooh.
I'm trying to remember the new stuff he does. I have a feeling we'll know it when we see it.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a new move. That's cool. Little ground swipe.
No, I don't want this. Oh well.
Whoa, yep, that's some frost, all right. And then you land, yep. I see. It is kind of Buff Cat, isn't it?
Oh, you know, it really is.
They put Buff Cat in the game.
They did it. We'll have to take this one out, just like we took those two out.
Exactly. Like, thank God there's just one of them.
Yeah. If anything, they should have done 3 of them. You know.
Poke, 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 poke.
Oh, I just missed the tail on that last.
Eh. So cold. Come on, reach tail. There we go. Yeah, that's a really cool variant. It's interesting that they like went for a variant that's not like just
Like
the
on the
opposite of the
fire,
existing type,
yeah.
right? Yeah, like they didn't go for an obvious one. It's just like it's more cold.
And it was, I think it was like a while too afterwards, like
Nice.
like, I mean, I could just be like missing things up in my brain, but like, I feel like it was towards the tail end of like the new monsters they put out for the game.
I believe it. Like they released new, like pretty large new updates long after the game's release, like whole new monsters and everything. That's just been their way for a while, and I love it.
This guy was added after Alatran.
Wow. Break it.
Yeah.
Haha.
Get him while he's down. Bully him. Oh, you had to get up.
Ah, that would have reached me if you still had a tail.
Speaking of tail, oh, the tail's there for a bit.
Choo choo.
Kind of like he sneezes when he does that attack. Like, ah, jeez, I'm so sorry.
Hey,
Wow.
wow. That went nice and smooth.
We bullied him.
Yeah,
Good hunt.
very good hunt. Fine start.
Is Nade from my chat or from your chat? Josh is
I don't
Choco
know.
Man.
Nade, sound off in a chat of your choice. My chat. Okay. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I guess I should put the session ID. The session ID for this lobby is up on Dan's stream title. I should probably do the same.
Yeah, I'm like, how did I do this before in the past? And I was like, I think I just put it as the stream title, and that seemed to work. So
I'll see about adding that now.
look at Lady Jingles. She's perfect.
Peak physical form.
Peak physical. I got the Dark Souls 3 like layered armor set that they gave you. I got the
Oh, yeah.
the pants and the arms for those.
Oh, that's what sets your... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
You're playing
What
through
is this?
Birth by Sleep for the first time. Ooh, have a good
Ooh.
time with that.
Yeah. It's one of the better Kingdom Heartses. Let's see.
Hey Dan, do you have interest in ever doing Kingdom Hearts 2 rando?
Yes. Absolutely.
Okay, we need to make that happen sometime. I've been
We
wanting
do.
to get back to it, and like, Gam has been messaging me about it, and my buddy Tom's been messaging me. I'm like, I want to get like a bunch of us together and play some like Kingdom Hearts 2 or something.
Yeah, that'd be really fun. I've never done it before. I need to get like it set up and figured out, which I imagine is a lot easier with PC release now.
The PC release has made it so much easier, and I think they've added like tons of stuff since the last time I did it. Like other ways you can customize it and boss randomizers and stuff.
How long did you did a rando playthrough of the rando like a few years ago on our channel? Like how long does it usually take for a run on average?
Like I would say a bad seed, like something tough that you're gonna have to go through, would be like maybe max 4 hours. Like you can get through them pretty quick, especially if it's like a nice seed.
Cool.
Or
yeah,
if you do
I'm
co-op,
definitely
where you
down.
can be like, hey, go here and do this, and like we can all kind of just like split up and go to different worlds.
Yeah, I want to dabble in more randomizer stuff generally.
It's very fun. I've been missing it.
As soon as they've got the Elden Ring randomizer working with a DLC, I want to start just solo dabbling, like dipping a toe into it just to get a loose feel for it before we do any co-op stuff on it. I can't wait.
So excited.
Yeah.
Do I finally have enough to make the Anjanath layered armor set?
Ooh.
I don't. Oh, I need the mantle. I never get the mantle, man. Look how cool this set is, chat.
Good to see you.
So the one with that like fur cloak kind of look.
Big fur cloak.
Yeah.
Also, if you get for the armor, if you look at the Frost Frang, it's like one of the coolest like female hunter armor sets that they have.
Ooh.
Like
Let's go have a look. See.
Yeah, the alpha. I love it. The colors are all messed up on my end, chat, because the layered armor is matching the color that I have it set to right now.
Oh, I see. Okay. Let's see. Forge equipment, armor. Let's have a look. It should show up for me pretty soon here. Maybe. Or do I need to get like further for this one to unlock as an option? I wouldn't think so. As soon as I got like
it might be like
it.
the bottom one on your master rank list if you have it.
I think I might need to get further in. Like, do they just call it Frostfang?
Yeah, Frostfang Barioth.
Okay, I think that it's not showing yet because maybe because that was no, I get some carves off of it. I don't know. It may be that I'm just not far advanced enough for it to show up in my list.
Yeah, it could be something.
That'll be a fun
like
surprise for later. I wonder if I can make the Palico set.
Very good, though.
Don't think so yet. Yeah, that was also like an event quest. I don't know why that would be locked behind progress. Maybe it is just the like master rank progress that unlocks it or something.
Yeah, maybe it's like finished game and then it'll unlock or something.
Yeah, there might be. I could see there being a bunch of event end game event quest stuff that all unlocks as soon as you finish main story campaign. While I'm here, at least I can equip the best Palico set. There we go. Oh, no, wait, we're not actually equipping that yet. We need to actually equip it, not just preview it, but it's important. You should both run bow guns for a hunt so you can have double the fun with double Dan gun. That's pretty good.
A double mint gum reference in 2024.
Right? It's good to see them like still out there thriving in the wild.
Yeah. Let's see.
There we go. That's better. You really should have a romp with a Dan gun romp, eh? Goodness, I like a lot of like bowgun based punnery happening in my chat.
Why is that master rank 70? Why is he so high, chat? Why is this guy so high? That's wild. Yeah, I'm good if you want to just post like a random.
Nice day, huh?
Yeah, sure. I got some optional quests I can just throw up there.
Yeah. Random stuff. I don't want to accidentally do one you haven't seen because I think all the ones I have left on some of my lists are what we're working towards.
Yeah. There we go. I ate already, yeah? Yeah, cool. Okay. I think I'm going to change gear for this one, though. I'd do both if I was smart.
You're like
But instead...
70s are so fun. Yeah, it was just wild to me that like that was just a variant monster and they were like, here's rank 70. I'm out of my herbal medicine. How dare.
Oh, no.
There we go.
I've tried the bowguns a few times in a few different monster hunters, and they're better now that you can actually aim with the that you can actually aim with a right stick, which for a long time on a lot of handhelds was not really possible.
Yeah.
But even so, just doesn't
Oh, you
work
gotta
for
get
me.
going. Okay. Good
Seems
see
to
you.
work well for Will, though. All right, we heading out.
I think we're heading out.
I do like bows, though. Dashing around with bows is great. They're just so similar to charged blades. They demand a level of skill I don't think I'm ever quite gonna have to actually be good with.
I have seen those like runs where it's like, here's a bow with this specific loadout, and I delete the monster in like a minute, and they
Yeah.
just do those like jumping like shotgun blast kind of,
Yep.
and it's so satisfying to watch.
All right, game. If you're gonna drop me right up here, just give me nice rare stuff. Sure. If you insist.
I got my bird got mad at me and dropped me off in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, mine did too. But drop me off at like at the top of the tree where you can get like hard armor plus spheres and stuff like that, which is that's nice.
That
I
is
am in the middle
nice.
of nowhere though.
Is there anywhere I can jump off of here?
Eh. Are there two blue Rathaloses in here?
One's a Fulgur and an Ash.
Oh,
I
okay.
think that's what I have actually been walking towards, not realizing, because they do kind of look similar on the map.
I found it. If it'll just, hey, come down here where I can reach you, nerd. There we go. All right, I found it.
He didn't care about that. Oh no, he's mad at me.
It's like, get out of here.
You shoot a flash pot at me?
Ow.
Would you just... Why'd you land there? How do you even get to it?
Rathalos is just a jerk all the time. Ah. Oops.
There we go.
Meant to do it. How strong does your character have to be to join the Dans? You do need to be up into Master Rank stuff, which means like Iceborne expansion stuff. And probably a good ways into Iceborne kind of story campaign stuff to be up to kind of like rank 4 or 5 story quests.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere around there. That's where I'm at anyway. And Jones and most anyone else who's joining us are probably higher than that. So, I currently represent the floor. Where are you going?
What did he just do?
It's amazing that they've got monsters that can actually navigate and fight on this wild terrain and fly around it and all that. And in the first game where they actually had the world all be one, like, connected space.
Right?
There's very clearly some kinks to work out in, like, the pathing, especially with flyers, but... Gotcha. Ow.
You got me. And you.
And me. I jumped down from on high, bonked him on the head, and got poisoned for my trouble. It's always a jerk every time.
That's all he knows.
I've done land on the ground. Dingus, thank you.
Big hit. That was the damn... Are you kidding me?
You just hold still for a sec there. Thank you.
So I got my
Nice.
summer outfit prepped for Dawn Trail.
Awesome. Yeah, have you started into it yet?
I have not. I finally finished post Endwalker stuff. And had a delightful time.
Hold still. Ah, you jerk. Ah, it's still connected.
I'm assuming you've done post Endwalker stuff already?
Yeah, I'm into, like, I'm probably up to like 92, 93 level quests in Dawn Trail, so still not that far in.
Okay. Yeah, it's just crazy of like when I was playing the post Endwalker stuff without getting into specifics or anything. I was just like, I'm having a good time, not really like super attached to anything. And then like the end of the things, I'm like, I'm getting emotional. Like,
Yeah.
they still can do it, man. They still got me.
That was my video quality a little off for you, Quasimodo. Is that true for anyone else? Is that it could be that refreshing the stream might help. Sometimes it does, or it could just be that there's
Is it
bandwidth
bit
issues
rate
on my end or
things?
something. Yeah, stuff like that maybe.
Oh, he's so far below me. I was going up this whole time.
Hello, Bugs. Where are you sending me here? Okay. Okay. No, thanks for the heads up, Quasimodo. I definitely would prefer know if there's any issues. It sounds like others are looking okay, so I'm guessing it is just Twitch being a goof. Sorry it's looking a little muddy, though. Hopefully it clears itself up for you soon. Ha! Didn't know those could land on you, too. That's funny. Doesn't hurt, just knocks you over.
Oh, the big hanging things.
Yeah, yeah.
Speaking of
Very funny having just like having the equivalent of a 2-story house dropped on you. You're like, I'm okay.
Oh, hi, Toby.
Hi, Toby. It is nice seeing the bigger numbers with the charged blade.
Yeah.
The lance and the bow just really don't give you those triple digits very often, and certainly never the quadruple digit nonsense you get
I
to see.
live for it.
Hey, Navi Luis, welcome.
Navi! I think Navi just reinstalled too.
Welcome back. We understand completely.
Mm-hmm.
It was inevitable, like, after enough Wilds trailers came out, it was inevitable we were going to be reinstalling and back in it.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Speaking of 4
Nice.
digits.
Very nice. Now hold still, big fella. Eh, sloppy. Ow. Hopping mad.
No roar.
Ow. Ahoy. Please don't. You did.
He did.
He did. There's people in my chat reinstalling to join as well. Come on in. The water's angry and bitey, but otherwise
what
a
is
good
he
time.
doing? Is he stuck?
Can't eat. Too full. Too full in many ways. Goodness. Do I have any rations on me? Whatever, I can just hop in the tent.
Okay. He got,
It's
he
not
got
like-
unstuck.
It's not like me not being there is an enormous reduction in the damage per second happening over there.
We need you, Dan.
I'm getting there. I'll be there in no time. Eh.
Was the tail here? I think I already did the tail, right? That was a while ago. Honey.
Are we on PC or PS? Yeah, we're on PC currently. Cannot wait. Like, another great thing to look forward to with Wilds, simultaneous release on all platforms
I
and
know.
cross-platform play. That's so nice.
Chat was just telling
Yay.
me I didn't realize crossplay had already been announced for it, which is so
Yeah.
nice.
Because I and multiple friends have like bought this game on multiple platforms and started playing it on multiple. And like anytime friends hop in, like a new friend hops in to start playing, if they start playing on a console you haven't got yet, like you want to join, but boy, that's a lot of time investment to get.
Yep. It's the
Get a
same
character
thing.
built up.
Like a bunch of my friends, we all played Wild and or not Wild, Rise and Sunbreak on Switch.
Yeah.
And then a bunch of folks have started to finally switch over to PC, and I'm like, I finished, like, we were past post game in Sunbreak. I don't want to do it all again.
Yeah, it's a long game. Now there's a tree to climb around here somewhere. Get higher up. Good job, not now. Somewhere around here. There you are. No. What's the fastest way up there? Can't eat again yet, can I? Oh, I can. Hooray. That'll help.
I'm just slowly climbing up.
Is there a camp that's closer? Honestly, the top one will be easier to get to where he probably is right now.
Yeah. It's just you take the path slightly down. He's not at the tip top. He's like in the. He's in the place where we were first fighting him.
Yeah. That should be. I might get there just as it dies.
Well, it's sleeping, so we're just hanging.
No need to wait up for me. I'll be there in just a moment now. So, explode at will. Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
And down I go.
Yeah. Glad I got here in time to get a good view of that.
I'm gonna disagree on that hitbox.
Yeah, charge it up. Okay. Bouncing. Really sturdy tail that I got white sharpness and I'm still bouncing off of it. Hey, that's definitely hitbox disagreement on my part. Where are you going?
Okay, well, I was gonna run away, but he's still in the area, so I guess I will just go back to climbing.
I'm bouncing off the tail with white sharpness. It sucks. This is probably not the best aim, but it'll work. Now. What a tantrum. Ooh. Hey, it worked. Very nice. Hey, very nice. Well, just for good measure.
Yeah, I whiffed my big hit too. So.
Yeah, definitely glad to hunt this guy with a group. Just what a pain when solo.
Mm-hmm. There has to be a Monster Hunter restaurant IRL. Just sit down in a place where you get a whole ass meat platter with entire grilled and glazed pineapple. I wish. I would
Sounds
love
great.
that. I feel like they would lose money.
Yeah, that'd be an expensive meal for sure.
Yeah.
I feel like those theme restaurants like pop up for short times in Japan all the time, right? I feel like Monster Hunter has to have had something like that at some point, right?
I feel like, right? It feels very
Too difficult.
especially with like Rise and getting like Dongo or something like that.
Yeah, right. Too difficult to employ that many cats. That makes sense. And train them for that matter.
Yeah, get all the hair out of the food too.
Right?
Look at my whiffed attack in this cutscene or this screenshot. Brazilian steakhouses are like halfway there. That's true.
That is true.
Have you ever been to the one where you have like the they give you the like piece of plastic where it's like green on one side and red on one side, and you just, if you keep it up on green, they just keep bringing any meat that walks by, they slice off a piece for you.
Yeah. I've not done it myself, but I've heard of these. I've only been to like one of those kind of places like once or twice in life, and it's been half a lifetime now.
Yeah, I went to one of those for a friend's graduation back in college.
Yeah.
And like their family was treating everyone, so we were just like, we're going, like we were broke college students, we couldn't afford it. So we went there, and I just like, I'm not flipping this thing over the entire time. And it was too much food. It was like,
Oh yeah, no.
you get sick, you eat so much.
Yeah, and like you can try to like just face that oncoming train of meat and like not flinch and like play chicken with it. It will win.
Yep. I do remember with it, they had like you could go up and get like any of the super sides, like however much you want. It was like a buffet,
Yeah.
and they had this like lobster bisque. I had like
Ooh.
4 bowls of that. It was so good.
Good to see you.
Oh man,
I should find another one of those sometime.
I really should not watch the food cutscene. I just had food and I'm already hungry again watching these cutscenes.
Yeah, that'll happen. Every time.
Yep.
Just knock these out real quick. I'm just throwing on optional quests. We can totally do other like investigations or whatever other stuff too.
I'm literally game for whatever. I just wanted to hang and play a little today because
yeah.
he's gonna be, where's he gonna be? He's gonna be like, I'm going northwest. I'm feeling northwest.
Charged blade is definitely not the weapon for this guy. Don't know if I found a weapon that I 100% like for fighting this guy. Like bow's good if you're quick enough, but I'm not.
Yeah. He's a spicy boy. I like fighting both the Otogarons because it's like it's yellow numbers anywhere you hit basically on the guy, and I always like those monsters.
All right, last call if anyone wants in. I'm thrilled seeing so many people in chat reinstalling, like whether they're able to actually join us or not, like just like because they're like, all right, I gotta.
Yeah. we got bit by the bug, so you have to as well.
Yep. And it's a lot of game. I can't know what the game is like as a first-time player jumping in now that it's been expanded on so much. Like, I would hope that it's good about like not throwing too much more at you than it already does because there's already a lot to absorb. Like, I'd hope that it's better than like the Destiny 2 new player experience right now, which is unfathomable.
Right, you just get in and it's like
you're just in, and here's a million things you don't know what any of them are. Like, which one of them is the thing or the story I'm supposed to be doing? Like, it just throws you right into whatever the current story is. And man, here's all the systems.
There was something I logged into the other day and it was like that, and I'm like, I know what this is and I hate it. Like I don't remember what it was.
Was it like big AAA thing or indie?
It must have been big AAA because
Probably, right?
oh, I know what it was. It was Hearthstone.
Oh boy, I haven't dove in that in a while. I can believe it though.
It was like a few months ago, and I reinstalled it on a whim because I was like, I haven't played like a card game in a while, and it was like they do the flashy pop-ups of like, oh, you did a thing, and it was like it went through that for every it was like 5 minutes of pop-ups. It felt like,
Oh boy.
with like animation on it and everything, and I'm like, I don't even want to play anymore. Like,
Yeah, no, I understand. I get similar feelings anytime I dive into a game that just doesn't know how to
yeah.
hold off. Can that be a quick stream, just a 1 hour dip into Hearthstone? I'd be down for that at some point. Just a 1 hour, like, all right, let's just jump into the pool. How cold could the water be?
Yeah. I did a stream like years ago with a friend where we did one of the like, you join like the draft and you do like, you like open a few packs and you make a deck out of that, and then you do like a little tournament with it, which
Yeah,
I love. Like I used
I love
to do
that
that
too.
all the time in real life with like Magic the Gathering and stuff. But it
Love
was
those.
really fun doing that. We both sucked. We were terrible. I think we lost like the first round, but it was like that is very fun doing that with cards because it feels like everyone's kind of on equal like footing, and it's
Yeah.
not you like look at my deck of either I bought the most expensive things or I've been playing since the beginning of time, and you have no chance, you know.
Yeah, totally. Oh, well. I see the nice bird thing has decided to deliver me direct. Directly to the feet of our angry little opponent. Hello.
Well, the three of us are on our way.
What's the ping button again to like let fellow hunters know, hey, over here? Or is there one?
I don't know if there is one. We
Maybe
can
it's
see
just it
you on the
automatically
map,
happens.
though.
That's true.
There might be one, and I just don't remember.
Get softened up. Kaboom. There we go. I'm contributing. Goodness, it's so mad. Very nice.
Stop roaring when I'm on you. He knows.
He knows.
Like
I
Santa.
want to try to I want to soften up that tail. Okay, good. You got it.
Got it. Finally. He didn't roar.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Almost.
Come on. I was like, I got him in the bag.
Small target.
I hate when you're mid drinking a potion, like healing up, but then the monster puts themselves in like a position you can take advantage of. And you're like, all right, I'm wasting this potion. Like, interrupt this.
I love that it's a, like, it is a given. It's not even a question of, like, do I finish drinking the potion
Yeah.
for you? It's like, nope, all right, well, damage time.
I can't pass up this opportunity. You know, you miss all the shots you don't take.
That's true.
That's what they say.
Now, greedy.
Also, I
I
love
wanna be
how
Bleeding.
that hammer that Xanathurus has
Yeah.
is just an axe.
Yeah, no, that's really cool.
Okay, you mounted. Do you?
What?
Oh,
Good
did
work
it
on
not?
this
There
thing.
it goes.
There you go.
How is that tail still on? Okay, there,
There
we go.
we
I was gonna
go.
say, that thing's gotta come off here. We put some Gorilla Glue on that tail.
I love that sort of like fake fall or like that quick fall that a Dogoron does that immediately whirls around for like a jumping pounce that like always
Yep.
Lures you into thinking you're safe.
It's like you know those big birds in Elden Ring that do the fake out visceral attack thing?
Oh, is it like the gargoyles in the DLC, or is there another different one?
No, like they're in like Caitlyn and stuff.
Yeah, okay, yep. Those awful things.
They do that fake thing. You're like, oh, let me go for the visceral attack, and then they pick you up. They get me every time.
I hate those things.
Yeah. This is one of those enemies that I'm like, it doesn't matter how much I play the game. I'm like, I'm not gonna dealing with them. I'm just gonna steer clear.
Yep. Same.
Especially the like blood variant one.
Oh yeah, goodness.
They're
Forgot about them.
mean.
You've been dropping all these materials.
It's wild. I feel like I haven't been on the ancient forest in so long.
Ow. Look at you punishing me for the counter. Don't I look the fool? Yeah.
All right, rock steady mantle. Time to make mistakes.
Goodness, you are biting all around me.
Nice.
Ooh, nice. I think it'd be considerably better in this game if I like had the presence of mind to like use more of my tools and gear in the middle of hunts to my advantage.
It's one of those. I feel like there's so many tools to use. It's just kind of like
Nice.
you get so much to do. I get like choice paralysis almost. I'm like, I better just keep hitting him with my weapon.
Yeah. I can get the same. I can also get sort of that scenario where like I don't have any kind of muscle memory with using that tool or that toy. So I'm like kind of stopping to strategically think about it. It's like, okay, I equip this, I get this, where do I need to put it? Where am I going to like, and as soon as I'm thinking about it, I get all the more sloppy and start really making some bad mistakes and die.
Yeah. It's like I feel like in Hollow Knight when I'm like I gotta be either in attack or magic mode because if I start like switching between the two, I make more mistakes.
Yeah, I understand. I feel like there's another game where that, like, I fall prey to that a lot too. I'm blanking on it right now. Could be a Soulsy one, but
I know I get that in Souls if I'm like starting to go for parries. I just like forget how to play the game.
yeah.
I gotta get the parry though. There are so many dead Jagras around us.
Oh, you're leaving, huh? Yep.
Oh, didn't go far.
Handled.
I was just, getting all that sweet Jagras loot.
It's good eating.
I know.
Well hunted, everyone.
Good hunt. I remember after I beat Fatalis, I went and fought like a low rank great Jagras and one-shot it. Very
feel pretty good.
satisfying. Yeah,
This is a metric of your growing power.
yeah. I like gave him sleepy meat and then just walked to him and got the double hit on a full charge. It was so good.
That's really funny.
Highly
That's
recommend.
Chat has a question, and I don't know context. Is it hard to be sticky?
Hard to be.
I'm having to scroll up in chat now because
I don't know.
there's a lot packed into that question, and I
Yeah.
don't know.
I would say in life, it's harder to be sticky because you're sticky and it's annoying, right?
Yeah, like it's unpleasant to be sticky. I guess that sort of I guess depends on how we are defining it, right? Like, I suppose it is pretty. I find it harder to not be sticky. I spend a lot of effort, I suppose, in trying to just never be sticky at any point.
Yeah.
I really should try Armored Core 6, one of my favorite games of all time. I've never played Armored Core before. Oh no, I have played and beaten at least one run through of Armored Core 6, which is not beating it really, I know, but like I on my own time did. And did enjoy it quite a lot. Like, it's definitely really cool. I'm glad I finally gotten a proper Armored Core experience myself, because I hadn't played any of the previous ones either.
Same. Yeah, I haven't gone back to do like the multiple playthrough true ending stuff. I was like, it scratched the itch that I wanted.
Yeah. When rock climbing, a certain degree of selective stickiness is critical. That makes sense. That's turning the stickiness to your advantage. In my line of work, there's not a lot, not much stickiness required.
The only stickiness I come across is sticky keys, and no one wants that.
No.
You disable that in Windows. Hello, Scarlet.
As long as I'm making minimal contribution to damage, let's try to get some bow muscle memory back as well.
How was it? I was good. Hanging out, playing Monster Hunter with my bud Dan.
Yeah.
Having a nice little chill, not writing at the moment break. Need to play again. Yeah, we got bit by the Monster Hunter bug, and it's been so nice coming back to it.
Really has.
Want something making?
For as many hundreds of hours as I've sunk into various Monster Hunters, I've never achieved any kind of mastery or, like, ever really gotten far into endgame stuff. But boy, I love spending time in them so much. Have I got the parts needed for upgrading anything right now? Ooh, I can upgrade the halberd now, can't I? Yeah, oh good. All right, that'll be nice to have maxed out. Yeah, I'm trying to get a good handful of, like, a few lances, a few charged blades, a lot of bows, because you just have to.
Mm-hmm.
Are there monkeys in Monster Hunter? There is one, and it's enough.
Yeah, we don't want more. We're good. Man, Dang monkey.
Yeah. All right, I should get another
Ooh, hi.
quest set up, shouldn't I? Or join one. Is there one going on right now? No, there is one, I think.
What if the best transmog in the game requires 2 monkeys and doing it up to 4 times? I would do it. 2 angry monkeys, even at that.
Oh boy. Sounds daunting.
Yeah, it was pretty daunting. Because it was one of those I was like, oh, I just need to do it 1 time. And I think you need like 4 tickets. And it's not a guaranteed like ticket drop or something. I think you can get like either 0, 1, or 2 ticket drops or something like that.
Rough.
So I did it 4 times solo, and
Whoa.
I got the buff body gamma set. Would I do
Earned
it
it
again?
from the sound of it.
Yes. Do I want to? No.
This Thunderbow's probably not the tool for Olgar Anjanath.
Ah, no. I'm
The
sure
longer
he'll love
I
it.
think about it.
It'll be like a tickle.
Gentle massage.
A nice little
Acupuncture, I
tickle.
guess. Ranged acupuncture. Now chat wants to know. Chat's bringing a lot of hard-hitting questions today. How can a monkey be a hippo? I can only assume this is having to do with some sort of monster design in wilds.
Monkey be a hippo.
Like,
Monkey be a hippo.
Capcom will find a way. For sure.
What if it's like one of those like how's the what's heavier or what's lighter, a hippo or a I don't remember how the joke goes. Zippo and a hippo.
A Zippo and a
It's-
hippo.
It's something like that. What's the difference between a hippo? I don't know.
Congalala. Oh, I remember Congalala. Oh, okay, that's an older one, yeah. I don't know if Congalala's shown up in either of the ones Monster
Yeah.
Hunters you've played.
I have no clue.
It's a pretty early game. Kind of like the bear in Rise, like Azuros. Maybe not that early,
Okay,
but
okay.
just that kind of hunt, sort of.
The little basic starter guys.
Kind of like they're maybe like a one level advance beyond that, but not like late game nonsense.
Gotcha.
I remember them being a little obnoxious, but
What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One's very heavy, the other's a little lighter. There you go.
okay, that's a pretty good joke. Yeah.
I was like, I know there's a joke in there. Oh. Nice.
Oh, that's right. Congalala is almost like the ape from Sekiro. It's very much like fighting you with flatulence.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Yeah, it's what they're all about. Bad timing.
Give me that tail. Stop turning.
Especially stop turning in my direction. Almost.
He hit me with it. I
The rocks are
appreciate it.
designed to target the most dangerous predator in the arena.
Oh, you flatter me.
You missed. Yeah, I'm on reach. Ah. Ow.
Oh, that would have been nice.
Meh.
500 to the grundle. I love that loogie. Like, he spits. He's got the, like... It makes the same noise as, like, a human making one, like...
Bonk. Yeah, just like a bassier
Yeah.
kind of version of that. Yeah, that's pretty great.
There we go. There's a big hit.
Sorry. Oh, sorry. I've been forgetting that the uppercut.
No, it was almost
Does
good.
that.
I almost got a jump attack on him, but I missed.
I remember now. For anybody in chat who's starting up Monster Hunter somewhat new and fresh here, and welcome. One good useful thing to know that you will kind of quickly learn is that there's some moves in your moveset with every weapon that when you're
Yeah,
hunting
like this
solo,
Wait.
like,
Wait.
hang on.
Oh, hang on.
Little brief interruption in just a moment. Whee! Yeah, there are certain moves in your arsenal that will send your fellow hunters flying, which may interrupt their, like, all the work that they are doing. Usually people won't be too annoyed about it, but it is good to figure out what moves those are, and when hunting with others, try to refrain from doing them when anyone else is nearby, just to, as a courtesy.
Yeah.
Just a good 101 tip.
You will learn quickly when you are with other hunters who do not use that common courtesy.
Yep. There's the tail. I was gonna be really amazed if we didn't.
Yeah, I was like, if that survives my big hit and doesn't go off, something's wrong. But someone got it before.
No way you're gonna hold still for this, but we'll try. Hey! All right. Nice.
That was beautiful.
It's a miracle. Nice. Another useful tip for beginners who are jumping into worlds specifically, that as soon as they like unlock that SOS feature for you, that thing is like, I think fundamental to this being probably the best Monster Hunter to just be playing if you don't have a group of friends already to play with, because you can just, in any mission, as soon as that thing is unlocked, you can just fire that thing off and randos will come join you and help out every time.
Yep.
And that's so nice. I missed that in Rise so bad.
Your punches mean nothing to me.
Ooh, here's a fine question, and one that I think we can maybe more reasonably answer. What is your favorite animal, and elaborate on your reasoning, please?
You know, probably just
This is actually
goes
a
back to
good question, right?
when I was a kid, like, I think it's still the chameleon. Like, they're just so
Ooh.
cool. They're
I like that
just
answer a lot.
fascinating to watch. Like, I could just watch a chameleon for hours, I feel like.
I clearly need to spend a little more time watching chameleons.
They're just cool. They just like they got like the weird little fingers, and their eyes are always moving. They got camouflage.
That's true. I got a lot going on.
Their tongues are like super long, and it's really neat watching them hunt. That or those like what are those really tiny? They're kind of like I don't think they're like a monkey, but they're like maybe like a type of like marmoset or rodent. They got like the huge eyes, like a pygmy something.
Oh.
Those guys are cool. I can't think of their name though.
I think I know what you're talking about. Slow lorries?
No.
maybe? Lemur?
Maybe they're a type of lemur.
Might be a type of lemur. An eye. Sort of. Well, my boring default for me is definitely cat, just because it's the animal that I'm most like familiar with and know most in depth. I'm trying now to just think of like what are the kind of animals that I'm most like fascinated by. I have an affinity, like I really like orcas, even though they are real jerks a lot of the time.
Yeah.
I think they're really cool.
The Tarsier? Tarsier?
Tarsier. It is with great regret I announced that we're fighting a blue Rathalos again.
Oh no.
I know.
In Elder's Recess this time though.
Yeah, that'll like. There won't be nearly as much verticality nonsense.
Yeah. I honestly like really appreciate Elder's Recess the more I played, because I was like, oh, it's really clear where to go and how to get around and stuff.
Yeah, some simplicity to it. Ooh. Another good favorites question. And just such a fundamental one that I'm actually having a hard time thinking of an answer on this. Like, what is your favorite shape?
This old guy chat. Favorite shape. I like a hexagon.
Ooh.
Solid shape.
What is it like? Is there a term for sort of like basically a rectangle, but sort of like with rounded edge?
Like smooth edges.
Like kind of like a rounded corner.
I don't know if there's like a specific term.
Just a Web 2.0 rectangle.
Yeah. a text message.
Exactly.
I like that. I like that as shape.
A beveled rectangle. That's probably the best way to put it. Yeah.
I think the reason hexagon popped up in my head is I was thinking a lot about like the basalt like pillars that form naturally, and that's like
those are
the
cool.
coolest thing in real life.
So cool.
Like, you always run flinch free. Yeah, see, but if I ran flinch free, that's less damage, chat.
Oh, I did not see your goodbye, Albertillo, but thanks for the heads up there, and thanks for joining us. That was very fun. Fine hunting.
Good hunting. Yeah, it was a good time.
Yeah.
Did I eat, chat? I don't know if I ate. The forever Monster Hunter question. Okay, here we go.
As in life.
You just wrapped up Shadow of the Erdtree, Dan. Yo, congrats. How are you going through it? You still having fun?
How am I?
Mm-hmm.
Very much. Yeah, I'm having to only being able to play about 3 or 4 hours a week, and then having to wait a week for another session is it's hard. I love that, like that map, the new world map rules so hard.
It's so good. It's incredible.
so dense. How do they manage to take an open world and make it work like Dark Souls 1 map, where it's just like folding in on itself and like connects in all the ways that you wouldn't have thought, and it's so good.
Even playing through it a few times, I'm like, how do I get to this place? Like, because you have to remember like the areas to go through and to get specific pathways, but then there's also multiple pathways, and you're like, which one's which? And it's such a fun, interesting map.
It's really great.
You know what? I forgot. Cool drinks. That's fine.
No, don't do
He's
that.
just
Don't do that,
flying
don't do that.
overhead. Okay, he flew the other way.
It's probably dash juice I actually should be using. I always mix energy drink and dash juice up.
The tail has been softened.
Why are you picking on me, man? I just got here.
I'm pinned.
He's like, stay out of it. Aim is just too bad to be good with bow, especially with a jerk who moved this much.
He likes to move.
Boy, you like to move. Look at him go.
He likes to move it.
But boy, dashing around is fun.
Would you, like... Oh, I don't have mine. Thank you. No, he got back up! Alright.
There you go. Nice.
I wanted to keep my crystal burst. Oh, yeah.
Oh. Ow. This thing's fire breathing. It looks more like a sneeze. It really does. Like it's, yeah, it's like a little shot blast rather than a sustained whoosh.
Yeah.
Glug, 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 glug.
Oh my god. Navi, I just saw you have the bunny ears in this as well.
Yeah, Navi, that you can pull off this cosplay across multiple games is incredible.
It's very good.
I love it.
There was a brief moment I saw the pink ears and I was like, we're not playing Final Fantasy 14. What happened?
Hey. Aw.
Hey, Cody. It's my favorite room.
Hey!
That didn't knock you over? What do you mean?
Nope. Oh boy.
Hey, Rathalos, I got something really cool over here.
He sucks so much. Very nice. Like, I like Rathalos the creature a lot.
Yeah.
And I think it is actually good that he's sort of like a more obnoxious version of Rathian to fight. Like, what if Rathian was really annoying and never did what you want?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. I gotta get that mantle you were talking about that makes you invulnerable for a bit.
It's really nice. Yeah, I have no idea what you do to do it. It was one of those things that, like, I looked up because I think it's like a bunch of random, like, optionals that you do for people.
Yeah.
And then, like, once you do
That
it,
sounds
for,
right.
like, one thing, and then it's like, oh, here's another new optional.
And maybe like maxing out the upgrading all the different ones until like you've done all those quests and then that as the final one that unlocks or something.
Yeah, it was some. I felt like it was something like that.
I love how like if you watch tutorials from like the best bow users in the game, they will all tell you like, all right, here are like some of your good rotations to use. Here are the moves you want to be focusing on. There's your Dragon Piercer shot. Just take that, add it, like forget that exists. Never use it. And the reason I will never be a great bow user is that I refuse.
I refuse. I accept.
Like you mean to
that
tell
I'm
me you're
wrong.
gonna give me a move like this and tell me to never use it?
Yeah.
Is
It
it
is-
ever the most like optimal damage you could be doing with the bow? No. Is it the coolest damage you could be doing with the bow? Absolutely, yes.
Yeah. It's tough to beat that. Optimal strats. Oh, I got a bomb right in his mouth.
Nice.
The
Ow.
don't go just like smoke.
What did I do?
You existed.
I guess. Goodness.
That's enough for Rathalos. Don't bounce with white sharpness. It's silly. Fine, I'll go
It-
purple sharp.
That's right, there is something beyond white sharpness, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah. I refuse to believe that set me on fire. I was moving too fast. Can't catch on fire moving that
Yeah.
fast.
That's the rule.
I was dashing through that, like waving your hand over through like a little candle flame.
I totally forgot to armor and demon drug.
I remember this time.
I made it this far without it. You might as well stay.
Yeah, I mean, we're near the end of the hunt, and you have been doing 5 times the damage I have been, even without it, so...
Nonsense. All right, well, I'll let you finish the hunt. You got this.
I'm going on break.
I'm going to break. What do you mean the monster I'm tracking will leave soon? We're kicking his butt.
Well, he is trying to retreat, but that's not quite the same.
Oh,
Hey, nice.
Nice.
See? We're doing this.
For the kill, here it is.
Ah,
Oh,
get it.
Come on.
not going nowhere. Yay!
Oh yeah, you can capture in this game.
Right?
Forget it exists. I was like, oh, a trap. Time to punish him.
That's a habit I developed when hunting with you specifically, because I'm always capturing to try to shave a little extra time off of the hunt on my end because of my slow damage output. And then whenever I'm hunting with you, it's like, why am I like wasting 2 inventory slots on trank bombs and a shock trap? This is nothing.
This is nothing. I do like throwing down an occasional trap just for like, if sometimes a monster is like, they got the zoomies, and I'm like, please just stop for 2 seconds.
You're too much of a bleeding heart to enjoy Monster Hunter, but you enjoy watching it. Yeah, I can understand that. In fairness, I think Monster Hunter, like the earliest Monster Hunter games, were a lot better tonally at making it feel like a story and setting where it's like, all right, we're out here surviving in the wild and it's dangerous out here and we're just trying to like live and protect this village from huge dangerous things. Whereas by the time you get to the world and Rise and so on, it's that vibe is quite gone. So it like killing big beautiful creatures in mass, no matter how angry they are, does start feeling a little bad.
Yeah.
So like I enjoy the game a ton regardless, but like whenever someone feels that way, I get it. Interesting. The earlier games were better about that. I'd be more into that vibe. Yeah, I wish they had found a way to kind of maintain more of that vibe. I don't really know if it's possible with that. Like, early Monster Hunter is a chore. It is like if you haven't played and enjoyed Monster Hunter games before World, then I would not recommend going back to any of the ones before, despite them being good and huge and full of content. But they are like, quality of life did not get added to Monster Hunter until World, and then it got added all at once. So. And there's still a lot of growth to do on that front. Like I imagine World is actually or Wilds is going to have a lot of improvements there.
I know you've been working hard out there.
All right, let's see. Boy, game loves throwing Azure Rathalos at me. It's like, would you fight it in an arena?
Would you fight it in a shoe?
Yeah, like it feels getting very Susian with like the Would you fight it with a hat? Would you fight it with a bat? Here, we'll capture an acidic Glavenus instead. That's capturing, but at least a change of pace.
Hey, nice. I have that one too.
Hey, huzzah!
You were totally good, Navi. We all have the rust. You're gonna be central, I bet.
Like you accrued the must, and I was born into it and molded by it.
What's Glavenus weak to? I'm gonna bet fire, but I don't remember.
Fire feels like a good guess. I wonder if my
Let's see.
little monster manual's full enough yet. Do.
Fire and dragon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've not learned enough about Cassidy Glavenus. I do like that this book fills up with more and more, like, info about it the more you
Mm-hmm.
fight them and the more stuff you find in the world. It's a cool touch.
You were smartest and just said damage. What's a weak to damage? Oh, so it's only weak. Well, it's still weak to dragon overall. But it's weaker to dragon when it's crystallized on the tail.
Oh.
But fire is still the best no matter what.
It's kind of across the board.
Yeah.
That's neat. I like, and it kind of makes sense. Like the dragon element seems to be especially good at sort of like shutting down the special berserk abilities that the like higher up in elder dragons
Yeah.
throw out. So like, yeah.
I cannot wait for Dan to get to see this fight, chat. I'm very excited. Also, this fight.
Are these ones that are in like the main quest at any
Yeah.
point, or are they?
Yeah, we will.
Okay,
we
cool.
will hit them.
Hooray! Now I'm excited. Monster Hunter game where you date Rathalos. I just assumed that must have happened in Monster Hunter Stories somewhere, but I admit I didn't play it. Monster Hunter Stories does seem a lot more like a fight the monsters, but also fight alongside the monsters.
Yeah, don't you kind of use them as like Pokemon, kind of? Like
I
vibes?
thought so.
It's like a 4
It's more like a Pokemon-like.
team thing.
It's pretty cool.
I feel like I've only seen like trailers for the game and never actually watched like gameplay of it.
You pick a monster you ride and fight with. That's cool. Yeah, like you and I know nothing about Monster Hunter Stories, obviously, but if we were to just unprompted be given the option to like, all right, choose a monster from this game, it is your mountain friend now, your collaborator in battle. Who would we be choosing?
Hezu.
Of course you would. Oh, you found the worst choice.
I did. I don't know who it would be.
Lagiacrus would be neat. I hope Lagiacrus is back in Wilds.
Oh, it would be one of the crab guys, right? It would be the like
Oh,
the
like Daimyo
Shogun-
Hermitar or
Shogun
something. Yeah,
Centaur, whatever its name is.
those are cool.
It's gotta be a crab guy. Is there a duck monster?
Is there a duck monster?
Why did it draw me off here?
Probably not like a duck, but definitely like something that's got more of like the beak kind of a. I'm blanking. I'm feeling like there's like an early game monster kind of Kuluyaku like that has sort of like the bigger beak. Kurapeko, maybe?
Oh, that's the one that makes like the noises, right?
Maybe?
I don't know. That name's very familiar. Hello, Valkrix. How you doing? There's a duck turtle in Rise. Oh yeah, he is kind of duck-like.
That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. The big sumo turtle who's also got a duck beak.
Yeah.
I like that guy. Rise has some great new designs, man.
I do like that guy. I don't like him as my partner though.
I get that. I'm actually going to go back to camp. I just realized I didn't bring shock traps and whatnot. It's like, right, we're capturing this time. Hey, do you mind, little guys?
The Yeti with the ice weapon. Oh, he is very cool.
Ooh, that one is very cool, yes.
That's like I think that's the most scared I've been of a monster in Monster Hunter, because he just kind of approaches you if he stuns you, and is like, and just one shots you. It's so intimidating. I think I took like a video on my Switch when he first did it to me. I was like, that is incredible.
That's real good.
Oh, thank you, Gyros. Oh, my nose itches.
Oh no.
It is a monster jamboree in here.
Oh yeah. Oh, it looks like it.
The Gyros has all its buddies.
Yay. You guys are below me. How do I... What's the fast way down there?
The second camp is like right next to this.
Okay, yeah, I might end up doing that. Oh, I do that when I could get Fulgar Engineath to follow me down there, and then we could have just a whole
Get the whole
complete
kit
mess.
caboodle. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, we'll just do that. That's faster.
Sad Zamtrius wasn't a rise. Yeah. I really want to experience Zamtrios because they look adorable.
Sam Trios is so good.
They even gave us like baby versions of Zamtrios. And I'm like, why not the big one?
Finally here. Performing for you.
Oh, what?
Goodness.
Yeah, when's Monster Hunter 64 coming out?
A Monster Hunter D-make with 64 graphics would be pretty cute.
It's one of those things I'm like, if I knew anything about making a video game, I would totally be interested in doing that.
Yeah, no, like I kind of feel like if you and I ever did work on a little indie game together, somehow for some reason it would inevitably have that in 64 style.
Right? Oh, did he go the... I hate how you can't go up that one way.
Yeah, right?
Like, why did they do that?
I forget all about that little route.
Same.
Hello, I'm also here. Woo. Sharp. Can't knock me over by just standing still. Nonsense. See, that's how you can knock me over legally.
Hey. He's coming down.
Alrighty.
Who kept attacking it?
Eh. Yep, uppercuts. All right. Gotta keep remembering that combo ends inconveniently. Oh, hi, you. I don't want to be between you two. All three of them are here.
Yay!
Heroes, you should move.
Everyone's here. Man, I'm real curious what they're gonna do for the next Smash Bros.
I have no idea.
Because, like, they can't do Ultimate again.
Yeah, like where do you go from here without it feeling like a lesser thing? Was this just like, assuming Sakurai is ready to be done with Smash Brothers, was this just Sakurai ensuring like, well, it ends with me and I'm gonna ensure it?
It really feels like that.
Right? Like, they could very easily just keep on re-releasing Smash Ultimate every time they have a new console or whatever, and that would honestly be fine. I don't think people would be satisfied by it, but I don't know what else you do. Working the tail, it's coming down. There we go. Not now, Anjaneth.
Anjaneth, please stop.
Anjaneth, please. Really hard to swing my sword when you are clogging up the little lane here. I was drinking a potion. Yerk.
Shiro's still here.
Out of that miss, come on. Nice. Gyros, please.
He wants in on the fun.
This does not concern you. We're fighting the sword tail. Good. Leave the locale soon. That's what I'm asking. Right. Spin after the sword slash.
I miss great Gyros.
And that is why I will never be great at charge blades, because I refuse to try to have to figure out how to use guard points. Are you kidding me? Time my weapon transformations and whatnot precisely so that the like shield frames of that line up with the enemy hitting me. Good luck. This weapon's complex enough, and I like it. Nice shield catch. No doubt. Entirely unintentional, I assure you. I often only remember that guard points exist when I accidentally land one. Ow. Don't you swing that at me.
Ow.
Hold still, I dare you. You're not gonna, are you? Nope, you aren't. Ah. Charge blade life.
Mm-hmm.
Not limping yet.
Spicy hot dog is here.
Oh, hi. An encore. Yep. Why's my defense down now? You dare. Woo.
Yo, Killer Chair! Thank you for the raid. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What were you up to? We're doing some Mon Hun. Just some Mon Hun and chill. I'm definitely not about to die.
Good, me neither.
I always forget he does this spin. Do a new raids for 14. Oh, nice. I've heard they're spicy. Speaking of spicy things.
Smart using the health booster. I really should dig that out more often.
God, it is
Ow.
so hard to get an angle to hit this tail. I'm just trying to break this tail this whole time.
Yeah, he's being a jerk about it.
There we go. I just had to complain about it.
Squeaky wheel gets the grease.
Okay, here's the thing. Don't. Wow. How did I live? I'm dead now. Yep. It was like I was stunned, and somehow he just whiffed over my head with that first attack.
There's something comforting in seeing that you can be fainted or like now and then. Just
What do you
occasionally.
think? I was fainting left and right. I feel like.
Like, yeah, it happens, but nice. Boy, that tail's stubborn. Especially when I'm bouncing. Eh. Bring that tail in easier reach.
Oh, we did get the tail severed.
Oh, good. So hard to... Oh, yeah, there it is. So hard to tell.
Yeah, it was right when I complained about it last time. It popped up.
Gotcha. Ow.
Okay, I definitely thought he was gonna be dead when I got back here, so I didn't buff. I think it's capable. All right, I'll throw another down. Okay, he roared as soon as I put it down.
Still not really limping, but... No, I'm not seeing the skulls either. Huh. Might still be capturable, though. I don't remember the precise rules.
Yeah, he was hungry a bit ago. Oh, I forgot how pretty this area down here is.
So good.
Come on, just back up a little more. Oh, he's like 1 foot away from it. All right, that one works.
There
you go.
it is. Nicely done. Well captured. Well done, team.
I feel that, Polarish, yeah. I think if I had a completed base game file on my PlayStation 4 for this. And then when PC came out, like I feel like everyone went to PC when it came out. So it made the Switch easier because it wasn't too much, like it was obviously a lot I had to replay, but I kind of made my bet on PC. But I'm the same way with Rise. Like I have Rise and Sunbreak on the Switch, and people started playing on PC again, and I'm like, I don't want to do it again.
Can't do this every time.
Yeah.
Thank goodness for crossplay on the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're knocking these things out pretty dang quick.
You could do some mods or something to get past early game.
See you.
I don't know how I can't imagine they're happy with cheating to the point of like free content or going through stuff, but I honestly don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how they how strict they are about hacking saves, given it's an online game and all.
Yeah, getting the hack is okay, but playing with others once you have the hack is the issue.
Yeah.
Love that armor set so much.
Thanks for the absurdly large meal, cats. I'm definitely not fighting Kieran with a charge blade. No, no, no.
What if with a grape sword?
That would spell death for me. But I've seen you work with that thing, and like you have a license.
All right. Rocksteady, I don't like using on Karen because that's just certain death if I use Rocksteady. So maybe we can actually change this. Vitality, maybe? Or Thunderproof? Actually, that's a good idea.
That is a good point, Pill in the Sky. Like for base game, at least, if you're jumping into Monster Hunter now, that they added the Defender set of equipment in that you can basically just throw on. Like they'll give it to you at the start, and you can throw it on and keep it on for all the base game till you get to Iceborne, because it's basically gear that's meant to get you up that far, and then you're going to need to start getting new things, which is really nice. Like you can change still if you want something more specific, but that Defender gear will carry you all the way, which speeds things up. No grind needed, just to burn your way to the Iceborne.
Yeah, I did like that a lot. Like that
Yeah, it's smart touch. Quippers, I love your costume.
Mhm.
Still working on your equipment leveling.
Maybe once you finish Final Fantasy 7, you'll boot it up. Do it. Join us all until Wilds comes out.
Yes.
I bought stuff to make BLTs, and I think that's what I'm doing for dinner tonight.
Ooh,
Very excited.
it's a good choice. What's your bacon cooking method? Are you like oven or like skillet or?
So like for the longest time through my life, I was always skillet, but then now that I do oven though, it's just like It's guaranteed good bacon every time. Every single piece is cooked perfectly. It's like, why do you not use the oven? And it's
Yeah, I
easier
think
to
you're right.
clean up.
I think that is just the right choice. I've been coming around to that as well. Hey. Stay put. Oof. I sure am glad I can block lightning with my metal shield.
It's very, very kind of the Monster Hunter gods.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. That's my own. Nice. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. We disconnected. Oh, dear.
I'm still in line.
I think I'm still online as well. Are you hearing me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Good, good. Okay, good. Yeah, just their
Okay, I'm just gonna
servers flaked. Yeah, just abandon.
return. Yeah.
Let's do. Do. There we go.
Part of the fun is learning and getting hit a ton. You can see how the defender gear wasn't great for new players trying to learn patterns.
I suppose it's true a bit.
Yeah.
To a point. Like, there's lots of people who'll be jumping in for like I've even like if you've played a Monster Hunter before, you don't necessarily need like having some gear that'll very quickly get you there, like get you to higher level without a grind is very nice. And I still think like the defender gear is not gonna make it to walk in the park easy. You still need to learn to be able to dodge things and get damage in and such. And if you've not absorbed that after what is still a lot of hunts, I think Iceborne will start teaching it to you pretty quick.
You know what I think it is? It's a Tuesday, isn't it?
Oh, are they doing like
Steam stuff does stuff on Tuesdays.
oh, Steam does stuff on Tuesday. Interesting. So like it might be like a interesting. Is it not letting you like create a new room?
Yeah, so I went back to main lobby and it's defaulting to offline mode right now.
Boo.
Let's see. Because we've run into this before streaming on Tuesdays. It's been so long since it's happened. Let's see if I relaunch it, if it...
See if I can upgrade a little gear in the meantime. That could be pretty nice. Possibly. Let's see what other stuff those parts may go toward, though.
The old offline mode.
Boo. Bummer.
Steam.
How long does it usually last?
You know, I don't know. I would expect not long, but I
Right?
also feel like when we've had this happen in the past, sometimes it was just like a pain to deal with. But I can't imagine.
Yeah, like I imagine Steam would not have very long downtime on this sort of thing. So we
Yeah.
just kill time in chat for a little bit if we want to.
Yeah. I like that.
Right?
Check
Thanks
out
for the
all
stretch and
our
hydrate reminders, everybody.
million things to check on the Argosy and stuff like that.
Right? All the stuff I've been ignoring outside. This reminds you the Dark Souls 3 servers going down. Man,
That was still so wild.
that was why. I'm so glad we finished. Like, that happened literally in between episodes Dan and I were recording, and we got one finished, and then the server stopped. I'm so glad we got the episode finished at least.
I know. Like, so weird that it happened, but the way it just like we were recording and then Dark Souls 3 said, "What if no for like a year?"
Yeah, it just disappeared for so long. Plus side, that was the night we discovered I discovered rounds, and you just recommended it. Like, all right, well, what else do we do? And you're like, we should try this.
Yeah.
And what a discovery, because that is now I feel like that's also probably one of my top 10 games now. Like,
It's very fun.
it's so good, and it needs to be more widely known
Yeah.
how good that game is.
Well, we can't even do rounds because rounds is Steam.
Right? It's nonsense.
Yeah, apparently everyone's Steam is down right now.
Boo. Steam.
How dare you? Oh, my Steam. Speaking of Steam, my Steam Works is full.
Oh, yeah, mine's probably,
the
if not
mini
full,
game.
getting up there. Is there any armor that I've been wanting that I can make? Not yet, I don't think. Do.
I never realized it's the cats jumping that tells you the secret for what the combo is.
Oh, yeah.
I just accidentally discovered that.
That's pretty great. So have I heard of the game Rabbit and Steel? It's a bullet hell based on Final Fantasy XIV raid mechanics, and it's amazingly fun. It has co-op too. I have, yeah. I've looked at it a little bit. Just kind of checked it over for for just sort of in my quick animation analysis sweep through the releases of 2024 as I try to keep up. Falling pretty far behind. I do need still to actually try it myself. Kind of watching for it to go on a sale or something, but seems like a good idea. Did I actually hydrate and stretch? I have. Yes. I have been. I've nearly finished my tea here. And I have been stretching. Xanarthus taunts. It says it took the servers going down to beat me. Like, this is a fine excuse, chat, for wandering around just this base a bit and taking in some of the sights, because, like, they pack so much unnecessary detail and
Yeah.
activity into these hubs that they do not need to. And it's wonderful.
So many little things going on.
Yeah, like the obvious one is the kitchen, where there's just like cats having this long animation loop of going through the whole process of making bread. It's like at least a minute long for each of them. Mixing in the water, mixing in the flour.
Oh, I never knew that shortcut.
Have I tried the new season of Deep Rock Galactic? I haven't. I assume so. Like, Dan, you may know better than me. So, like, I know with like new seasons of Deep Rock Galactic, like they add more like just sort of like aesthetic like add-ons and outfits and things you can unlock and whatnot. Like, is it usually significant content expansion and like feature additions as well, or?
I actually don't know. I assumed it was always just cosmetic stuff, but it does seem like there's some kind of like overarching progression of stuff that maybe isn't there, but it seems like it is there from an outsider perspective. Like,
Right. So, okay, so there's some new missions, there's new enemy types. That's cool. All right. Which makes sense. No, I've not dipped into it since any new updates. Like, we were chatting a little bit before stream, actually, or maybe a little bit last night, like about how many darn, like, multiplayer games are dropping or getting updated really soon. Like, EDF comes out this week, and Helldivers gets a big update apparently next week or the week after.
did you look at any of the stuff they were showing in that?
No. What's getting added?
So they're adding in more like a higher difficulty on top of the highest difficulty. They've added in new like mission types of like bigger structures. So I think you have to like attack an entire like fort of either the enemies.
I like that.
Some of the new enemies they showed, one of them was like this another really big of the bug types that it shoots. It's one of the big like chargers, but even bigger.
Oh boy.
But if you try to like run away from it, it shoots these 3 massive tentacles in the ground, and they like pop up, and they're like huge, like these monstrous tentacles that you can either shoot the tentacles or try to run away from them. And then there was another one, which was a charger, but it was infected with like the spore stuff. So wherever it moves, it carries the spores. So like you can't see it. So it's just this cloud that's moving on the map.
Oh boy.
And like suddenly it'll fall upon you. So it becomes the super spore foggy, and this charger's just coming at you. And I'm like, that's incredible.
That's awesome and terrifying. Like,
right?
that sounds like that's something happening on a difficulty level quite beyond what I've scratched into at all. Goodness.
Yeah, it looked very, very fun, some of the stuff they were showing. I think it was mostly just like, hey, there's some new missions coming, new monsters, and then they're like, maybe more. We are not saying it, and it's like, okay, there's something they're not talking about.
I'm really itching to know what new enemy faction they will eventually add, whether that's this update or next or whatever.
It feels like it's close.
It's got to be.
What am I missing? Tail Rider. That's what I'm gonna do.
I don't think I've ever actually sat and watched like little grains and herbs cat over here in the other corner, who's like kind of mixing together spices and such. And then, yeah, like kind of grinding it up.
I'm gonna have to watch this spice guy.
Yeah, I gotta see. Mixing a little bit more of that one, keep grinding it up. sift it around a bit. Pour it into that pouch there for... Oh, they're like mixing them, like putting together these little mixtures, and then adding them to little pouches and bags for storing later. That's very cute.
I love even like the little tap of the bowl. And he
Right?
just sneezed all, it went everywhere.
Yeah, that's what I thought I caught as I walked over. Like, oh no.
Oh, he's so defeated. He's so sad. He's
Okay,
gonna do it all over.
This is what I'm itching to see here.
That was
Hi,
adorable.
Evans. What are we sad about? Well, we're just watching here in this second hub area in Monster Hunter World. In the cat kitchen, where all the cats are working real hard, making too much food. These animation cycles are very, very, very long. Of them all just doing their process. And over here we got Spice Cat mixing the different spices, grinding them up, adding them to little pouch bags. Working very hard. Mixing things up. What? Oh no! Sneeze! Oh no! Oh. And then, look, oh, where'd it go? Oh no.
Just the like, he just kind of stares at it for a second. It's so sad.
The moment of realization. It's that Simpsons bit where like Bart say, at least here you can actually pinpoint the exact moment his heart rips in half.
Yep. That's
Poor
wild
Spice
that
Cat.
it's not even every time that he does it. Because
Yeah, it
now
seems to
I'm
be
just
like
watching
random
him actually
chance.
do it. Yeah.
Is there a log cat? Great question. I could believe there being sort of like a lumberjack cat somewhere out here doing lumber work. Or like stocking the fire. Yeah, here's a cat carrying firewood, looks like. Where are you bringing it? Over to this pile over here. Yep.
It's amazing.
So much attention to detail that even I, the animator, have not really noticed before in
Yeah.
hundreds of hours playing the game. Can we look at the cats working the boiler? Certainly. Also, someone asked a question like 5 minutes ago. Hang on. I just remembered I had a question I keep forgetting to ask in Q&As. Rewatching the Final Fantasy VII Remake playthrough, I noticed how whenever you go into the ATB menu, it goes into this very, very slow motion mode. Do you think having to make sure all the animations look good in super slow-mo, super slow speed as well, added any difficulty to the animation? Or would it have probably looked good slowed down anyways? It is a good question. I feel like it slows down enough that I think most of the animations are going to end up looking just fine. Like, I think you would need to have I think the slow motion would need to be faster, kind of at like a midpoint between regular speed and the slow-mo they show it at, for you to really, like, for flaws to be more noticeable. Because it's just going so slow. Like, by the time a sword swing finishes, like a whole minute has passed. So, like, if there's any weirdness in the arcs, it's going to be a lot harder to spot at that speed. I do think they probably had to be more attentive to making sure that there weren't any, like, weird, So, like, a thing can happen in 3D animation where, like, because the rotation of a joint or whatever else is operating on kind of like 3 different values, like an X, or 3 different axes, X, Y, and Z, you can have those coordinates get a little wild to where, like, one of those coordinates could be whatever the value is at, plus or minus 360 degrees, and the pose would not change. So, like, you may not notice, like, a difference between frames if there's, like, that kind of wild coordinate difference. And, like, in terms of how the animation looks just played back at speed, it looks fine. But then if for whatever reason, like, it might be that, like, motion blur is using subframe stuff for, like, calculating how the blur is supposed to look, or whatever else, like, different things can kind of reveal those little problems if you weren't watching your graph editor close enough. And so, like, depending on how they did things, I imagine they probably had some automated tools when exporting their animations for their combat animations for use in 7 Remake to make sure that just those problems were ironed out automatically, because it's pretty easy to fix once you realize what happened. But if they had any of those wild issues, I could see like super slowed down, seeing a character basically like almost fold in on themselves for a second as all like the values went wacky from one frame to the next one. Could be like a weird artifact that might happen, but I think that would be something that they'd be very mindful of and have some tools to automatically make sure that they avoided that problem. So I imagine, especially once they got their processes and tools ironed out, it was probably a pretty easy thing to just do the work from there. It probably did take some problem solving up front, though, to like make sure that it didn't create new animation problems.
Oh, I think maybe.
Oh, is it back up?
It's back up.
Hey, all right. Just about a half-hour downtime. That's not so bad.
Okay, let's see.
I'm honestly surprised. Yeah, I can definitely make you a moderator, Emmons. I'm surprised, honestly, that being a VIP doesn't allow you to post links. Ooh, so that's something that happens in Halo 3. Something could look fine, but if you pause a recording at the right time, you can see like some drastic IK stretching and stuff like that. Oh, that's really cool.
I don't know if you need that.
It's a thing that you can sometimes happen like when you're, even in film, if you're animating and working on shot, and then you send out like a little quick render for dailies or whatever, and then you just see, for some reason, on one frame, there's just like the motion blur goes wild, and your character just becomes this like warped just blur for a second, and you realize, oh, yep, that's, let me check my curves in the graph editor when I get back to my desk, and oh, yeah, nope. Gotta fix that real quick.
Fuzzy Pop, Steam was down for a bit, so that's probably why.
How full is the Steamworks right now? Not totally full, but I can hold a button down for a minute.
That's a jackpot if I've ever seen one.
There's a mod that makes this minigame automatic. It's the best. That'd be a pretty good mod. Like, this is a cute thing to do, but I'm generally, like, unless the cats are there to give you the hints, I'm like, you're just kind of randomly guessing. And so
Yeah.
I appreciate that they let you hold a button down to just do it automatically. It would be nice if they just allow you to skip. It's like, listen, just auto run it. I don't need to do it optimal. Just run the thing. What does this do? This random item, like as you do hunts, you sort of accrue materials that can go into this little Steamworks thing for kind of heating and powering this little village. And you can come do this little mini game thing every now and then when it kind of gets full to get a whole bunch of resources and materials and basic hunting supplies for free, which is nice. Just another kind of very extra thing that they added for not a huge, like, there's not a huge need for it, but like there, it's giving me a lot of things basically for free, just as a little bonus that would otherwise take a good bit of work to get. So it's nice for staying stocked up.
Oh, the pipes are singing today. Ready to
Fun fact, due to a story development, they did make a completely alternate version of that cutscene that is like visible for only 2 missions. Yeah, we actually saw that in the Iceborne episodes I recorded for like the brief stint where Handler is off kind of doing her own thing and you have the other, honestly much more like competent seeming Handler helping you out for 2 missions. If you do this mini game, she is in that cutscene instead, and rather than enthusiastically joining in with the cats, like causing chaos and trying to throw food in the thing to cook it, she's like trying to put a stop to it and failing. It's very cute.
So good.
Till next time.
All right, I'm gonna stop doing this. I got a lot of stuff though, and that's nice. Is the new lobby? Okay, yeah, new lobby code's up. Awesome. Let me go and get that going. Here, I'll let y'all listen to some nice little chill beats for a second while I do. Be right in. Just gonna join the lobby that Jones has set up.
I don't think I've actually seen the Master Rank version of the Steamworks armor chat. That's so good.
With this unique Steamworks armor?
Yeah, so there's I think there's a low rank one or a high rank one and a master rank. Maybe it is in both.
Oh, cool. I'll have to look
Maybe
and
it
see if
is
I've got the low
only-
rank like unlocked.
Is it? I don't know. Maybe it is. Only master, and I just haven't paid attention to it. Yeah, I think it's only master. I just haven't paid
Okay.
attention to it for a long time, I guess. Because it's got, it actually shoots out steam, and it's so good.
Oh, that's really cool. I think I have to actually quit out of Monster Hunter for it to...
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I don't know
Yeah.
if there's a way to do it. Probably is, but
That's all right.
it's
Only
not
takes a
like
minute.
menus are the best thing they could be in this.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, thanks for joining, Reika. Have fun. And thanks for the 16 months as well. Sorry, everyone, for I've not been thanking all of you as we go. I'll catch some of those at the end. I do very much appreciate it, though. And thanks for hanging out with us. This is a good old time. If World and Rise have taught me one thing, it's that, like, fun as it is doing playframe playthroughs of them, I think I am missing out by not just playing through Monster Hunter games on stream along with friends, because it's a so much more fun way to do it.
Yeah, it's definitely like I do still love me some solo Mon Hunt from time to time, but it does feel different when you got like a whole crew of 4 going at a monster. It's very fun.
Yeah, and since doing Let's Plays is such a slow process for how we do them on Playframe, like, it basically means that all of my friends who are playing Monster Hunter progress 10 times faster than I do, and by the time I get kind of caught up to them, I only caught up because they haven't played for months.
Yeah.
All right, I think I got the online session ID correct. I'll get it updated in stream info as well. Let me fix that right now. Is that enough digits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, it's not. What did I miss? Sorry. We'll be up and running in a minute.
Have I tried out any Riot game co-op survivor type like Swarm? No. I'm not.
There we go. I think I got it updated correctly. And we can come back. Nope, wrong. There we go.
I
Okay.
see you have joined the lobby.
Hooray! That's great news. I entered in digits correctly. Apparently, the handler in Monster Hunter World is very popular in Japan for being quirky, but she's less popular outside the country for her habit of rushing headlong into danger and needing rescue. Yeah, I'm fine with handler, but I do get the sense that I am in the minority amongst the Monster Hunter player base.
I've been waiting for you.
I think I'm indifferent to the monster, the handler. It's just one of those, like, so many situations are like, what are you doing? You're like you, how are you not being more careful in this situation? I do enjoy how much she wants to learn and know about monsters.
Yeah, I like her curiosity.
Yeah.
There's good parts to the enthusiasm. And I do like Sirius Handler a lot as well.
Sirius and Handler and I got married, actually.
Alvara has got some incredible style going, and I'm very impressed.
The neon pink is a choice, and I like it.
Yeah. Big fur coat. Well, I've got a Kieran hunt up on the board, and all are welcome to hop in. By which I mean 3 of you are welcome to hop in. Yeah, let's see if Kieran will let us hunt this time. Let the kids play, Kieran. Why am I taking the kids to hunt a Kieran? Like, they all got to do it someday.
So many hunters.
It's a rite of passage.
Dan, did you hear me say anything just now?
Minute or two ago, or like over the last 30 seconds at least, I feel like you've been quieter.
Okay, good. I have a button for mute in Discord, but it makes a noise when I'm not streaming. But when I'm streaming, it doesn't make a noise. So I'm like, well, now I don't know if it worked or not.
Yeah. Keeping secrets over there.
Yeah. I just was thanking people because I was like, I'll just do that because I forgot to.
Oh, yeah. That's smart.
And occasionally I remember I have that button.
I should set that up as a button on my little stream deck here. That's smart.
Ow.
Where are you pointing me, flies? Okay.
That did not hit.
Oh, you're taking me to a shortcut. I see. Good collective thinking, insects.
Classic insects.
Here I am, technically participating. Doing what I do best.
Well,
No! Now, don't be like that. Karen. Karen.
wonder who this mysterious Wolo is.
I'm okay.
If there is one monster that I like, I don't even bat an eye with feints. I'm like, I expect them. It's with Kieran. It's just
Yeah,
like,
yeah. Real hard to not.
yeah.
Small target. Lightning flying everywhere. Very spicy lightning.
Whoa, that was a spicy
Woo!
one.
Look at that, yeah. Yeah, so like no anybody who faints, especially against Kieran, but in any of these hunts, no worries.
Yeah. Because that could just happen. And that's just what Kieran does.
The screen is just full, like half the screen is blinding white light. I'm blocking, but boy. I don't think it's going to take very long for the detectives to figure out what happened on this crime scene.
What happened here? It's a blinding white light.
I see. Here's what happened. The problem was lightning exploded the entire arena. Was it a complete party wipe? Well, I survived because my big shield blocks lightning, you see. It's made of metal.
I survived because I have a lightning mantle that it does a little chip damage while I have it on. So
It did succeed in wiping, like, everybody else there, though, which is definitely the Kieran way.
and you only get 3 per fight.
Yeah, that's how multiplayer, well, I guess it works that way in single player, too. 3 feints and you fail the hunt. And if there's 4 of you, then just 3 feints, whoever does it. But that's okay, especially once you're fighting hard things.
Mm-hmm. Samson.
I feel like Kieran's here because it's like a legacy monster. I feel like I guess they've had plenty of opportunity to redesign Kieran. Like Kieran feels like the sort of monster that wouldn't be like this if they were coming up with Kieran as a monster today.
Yeah, I can understand that.
There's kind of like a jankiness to its design as a thing to fight that feels just sort of like this is all right, but it's it's not the most fun kind of fight.
Yeah.
It's a neat variety, but yeah.
It's so weird, just like not only its design, but it's tiny.
Mhm.
And it has such a unique attack pattern compared to everything else in the game. Like,
Yeah.
Yes, there are still a few like physical attacks you need to worry about, but they don't they're not its main threat, right? Like those are kind of just like to push you into range of lightning or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And there's, as with every Monster Hunter creature, there are definitely all kinds of tools at your disposal to mitigate that threat, whether it's gearing up with thunder resistance, which really shuts down a lot of Kieran's damage options. Gearing up, I might have a dragon element lance. If I do, I should, because if I'm applying dragon element damage to Kieran, then that will kind of boot it out of its really dangerous lightninged up Super Saiyan state.
Yeah.
Do I have a decent dragon element lance? It's not a great one.
Hey, Gam, how you doing, bud? We're hunting monsters.
We are.
We're hunting monsters. You're awake.
You know, it's not terrible. I'll go with it. It's not like I'm
Also-
doing tons of damage anyway, so.
Uh,
What's that?
unrelated. No,
Uh-huh.
totally nothing else that's happening with Monster Hunter. Are you getting progress for that quest?
For the Elder Dragon research thing? Yeah, no, it's full. It's good.
Okay,
Like
so
I'm.
I wasn't
Yeah.
sure if that was actually moving or not.
Yeah. No, that's all filled up and ready to go. Fortunately.
Sweet.
Yeah. Yin in chat saying, as a Dan Hunter, seeing people join game to help is very strange.
What you guys are helping the Dans? That seems wrong. Oh, we're just here. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Just drop us right in. Because I'll drink this demon drug on the go.
Horsey.
Where are you going? Choo-choo.
No. I tried.
It just refuses. Nope. Block lightning. Thank you.
Boy, am I glad I had this mantle on. Kieran never made it to Rise. I don't recall Kieran being in Rise. Actually, I think they are. I think they are in Rise, actually. I want to say, I feel like they were a post-game thing.
It makes sense. Like, they should always be late game. I guess most all Elder Dragons are. I feel like I'd be hard-pressed to find a Monster Hunter player for whom Kieran is their favorite fight. I'm sure they exist.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a kind of weapon that is really fun to fight Kieran with.
Honestly, Kieran, I do like fighting Kieran a lot, just because of it was my like training montage of how to time my greatsword swings on a tiny target. Like it is your best teacher.
That makes a lot of sense. Small, fast-moving target, really punishing if you leave
Yeah.
yourself open. Yeah, like...
So I did get it tender on the face.
Awesome. Ow. Its hair's getting frizzy. Get dragon sealed, would you?
I'm just gonna be stunned over here for a second, don't mind me.
Okay.
Aw, of course it's down.
If we add up all three of my pokes together, that's in the 3 digits. That's cool.
You butt.
I do love, despite it having like the horse figure and design, that it's like skin and face are like much more lizard-like and scaly and stuff. That is very cool.
Yeah.
Countering the big lightning strike feels very good.
You just had to move, horse.
Come back here. Ah.
There are some like it does kind of feel like MMO tactics with Kieran of like someone put to sleep. What was that?
Oh. Oh, that maybe Louise. It's another reason I'm bad at bow. I like really neglect using my status arrows as often as I should.
You? Okay. I wasn't sure what that. I was like,
Oh, is it Narthus? Oh, status ammo, I see. I am loving seeing all that. Just the... I don't like using bowguns. I love hunting with bowgun users. I love just seeing
Yeah.
the ammo flying everywhere. The explosions is so cool. Uh-oh.
I'm out of safety mantles.
Uh-oh.
Kieran becomes scary again. Oh, yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Bandit gets to punish. Only a 700. That was pathetic. I might as well stop fighting.
Trying to retire.
Yeah, throw in the towel.
Hang up my sword.
Oh, I guess I didn't demon drug at all. Oh well.
That explains it.
I forgot we started the fight on the Kieran. Like,
Yeah.
oh, you little butt. Oh, come here, Kieran. Do you care about paratoads? I don't think you do.
Yeah, I could see it being immune. Just seems
It's
immune.
kind of just annoyed by it.
Ah, kicks.
Is it just me? But like, I feel like Souls and Elden Ring and stuff have more than real life taught me to stay away from a horse's behind. Like, I know not to just from basic real life, but I've also never been in a position of like, oh, I'm getting a little close to this horse is behind, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not around horses a lot.
I was around horses a good bit more growing up, so I like definitely learned. Well, didn't learn it from like getting kicked or anything. Just I had it drilled into me enough as a lesson. But yeah, if not for that, I think video games would have been my teacher on that front. Ow. I want to throw down a health booster because it's the perfect place for it, but, you know, I will. Uh-oh. Yeah.
The health booster helped, though.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I couldn't resist the opportunity.
It was... The game put that right on the tee for you. It would have been a shame to just leave it.
Is it running to where I just was? I think it is. Nope, it's just running. Having been kicked by a horse gently, you can say they're amazingly powerful animals. Oh man, I saw this like... Horses are scary. Every time I think of horses, it's just like so brutal. Like... They're definitely one of those animals that, like, I feel like I'm more, like I respect a horse, but it's totally out of fear. It's not out of like, oh, it's beautiful. I'm like, this thing is an alien to me.
Yeah, no,
they're terrifying.
There's a lot about horses that feels like it shouldn't entirely work physically.
Yeah.
Something that big and heavy and powerful running around gracefully on little spindly legs like that.
It
feels wrong.
It feels like if you never saw a horse and someone drew you a horse, you're like, oh yeah, that's a cute imaginary creature.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go, Chad. Here we go. Oh, the tender just ran out.
Horse is the kind of creature that from like artists would invent.
Yeah. Okay, now the face is tender.
Yeesh.
Yeah, Ludwig, yeah. You're beside me. Oh. There's a bug in the sky.
Like, you know how over time we have had, like, a range of very inaccurate guesses about how different dinosaurs and other, like, old, long extinct creatures look based on their skeletons. Horses look like one of our wrong guesses about something along the way.
Yeah, it's the people who like put together random like animal and human bones to make fake alien.
Yeah.
It's like you can't fool me. This isn't real. Why is it like this? Oh yeah, that hurt. Yeah, that hurt. Oh, this is bad for Dan.
Oh no. Wake up.
Yep.
Didn't help.
Almost got out.
Almost. Ow,
I should have just threw the tempor on.
I forget, does rolling a few times? Yeah, okay, it does clear the thunder effect. Good.
I saw a video of like someone like cleaning out like a horse stepped on something and they got it in their hoof.
Or like hook
and, like they
and
had
like
to clean
chew
it.
and all that. Yeah.
I'm like, that's wild.
Yeah, and like horse like hooves are, it's wild how much gunk just gets like caked up in there.
Yeah. It really feels like just like nature was like, we're gonna make this creature not work, and but when it does work, it's really powerful.
Yeah, like the horse of that player would like the build that no one would have thought to try.
Yeah.
That just turns out to be really broken.
When
The
Elden
horse has
Ring
been
came
like
out,
what year to Oakland A's.
I think it already got patched, or maybe it's not. But like when Elden Ring the DLC came out, you know the perfume bottles that are now like weapons.
Yeah.
There was like a combo with a lightning one, and like you remember the lightning rams that like they give you the Ash War where they like roll.
Yeah.
It was like some kind of combo with those, and it would just like melt things.
Goodness.
I don't know exactly know what it was. They nerfed it. Okay, yeah. It definitely seemed like it was a non-intended feature because it was so powerful.
Yeah, leave it to the players to find that combination
Yep.
that didn't show up in testing. Giraffes are another one of those creatures that feel
Oh,
like,
yeah.
why, like, how does this work?
A giraffe is a joke. I don't think they're real. You guys are messing with me.
Nature's prank.
Nature. That's what I'm just gonna call giraffes from now on. They're nature's prank. Okay, that hitbox was a little.
Get dragon sealed, please. You're a little too lightning spicy right now. Nice. Wearing it down. It still has its horn for some silly reason.
I don't know how it does. It's because he's a horse. He's got the good horse glue. He's made of glue.
The superpower. Yeah. Woo! Okay, got the counter up just in time. That felt good. Like, countering is so easy to do as a lance, relatively. I really need to, like, just think to do it all the time. Anytime an attack is going to potentially hit me. There would have been a good time.
And there he goes. He's just trotting away into his hole. Draft was someone making a normal creature and then they sneezed when they got to the neck.
It's pretty good.
They're doing the Mario 64 like intro stretch thing. Like, oh,
Hello.
wow, 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 wow.
I love that drum and bass percussion that's going on in that intro while
Yeah.
still sounding kind of chill. I don't know how they do it.
It's a classic though.
It's so good. I love that name of the composer is escaping me. The Nintendo
Koji
composer is
Kondo?
escaping.
Or
Thank
no,
you.
was it?
I know that's it, I think. I love that they keep on challenging. He keeps on challenging himself to like do different like unusual weird styles. He doesn't just like maintain a holding pattern.
Yeah.
It's like it's Mario 3. Finally time to dig out the steel drums. Let's go. Break that horn.
We want the horn, horse. Give us the horse. I mean the horns. Horns.
Why is your tail so well armored? Why is your face the weak point, but your tail my lance bounces off of? Ow. Don't. Horse, I swear.
There we go.
Nice. Is Steel Drums not Super Mario Sunshine? I think Super Mario Sunshine as well.
Oh, it didn't even give me the slash.
Break that on. Nice. Eef.
There's that horn.
There you go. Finally.
Oh, he's mad at me.
Yeah. Not happy.
It wasn't me.
We're all trying to find the guy who did this. Ow.
We'll get to the bottom of it.
Whew. Sharpening, finally.
Bum, 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 bum.
Navi Luis, I know we're a little busy right now, so you can type it out later, but I would love to hear what is the total number of games you've managed to assemble a Luis cosplay in so far. And what's the hardest, like, what's been the biggest challenge?
Yeah.
Which game made it the most difficult?
Oh, you're lucky, horse.
easiest way up here. Oh, here we go.
Are you taking a little nap?
Boing.
Are you taking a little nap? Are you taking a little nappy nap?
Up and up and up. She's done it in at least 3 games I can think of. I know she's working on more. She also does my Tina costumes in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, I do love that we... It delights me that we have both a Louise and a Tina in Dantella's Theater Company. At all times. It's wonderful. Art.
I'm way too far away.
There you go. Nice. Poke, 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 poke. Forza Narthus got... Oh! Forza Narthus was getting really meanly bullied in the corner there.
It's so close.
Oh, sorry, Zanarthus. That was some real bad luck.
Yeah, I didn't even realize it was happening. Oh man.
That I don't think there was anything you could do about that. That's all right. We'll get it. Well fought, all the same.
It was a good fight.
Mm-hmm.
To see you.
We did get the horn at least. That
Did you
feels
get the
nice.
horn? Did you get the horn? It's gotta hurt. Hey, Chuckle Man. Hey, you. Oh shit, not the southeast. I did the wrong camp. It's fine. Let's watch these
Birds
cats.
are just going to drop us at a random place anyway.
It's true.
I don't know what Sushi is wearing, but it's amazing. Whatever that's made of, I've not fought it yet.
Oh, that's that's nothing. Don't worry about that.
That's cool. It's sort my items out, yeah? Yeah, okay. This gear loadout, what is my thunder resist? Could be better. That's fine. Maybe I'll bring... Thunderproof mantle, that's... Yeah. I mean, I'll forget I have it, but...
Oh my god, you've got the what's the things from Witcher? It's so ugly.
Like you can dress your cat as whatever that thing is.
Yeah, they're like what are the goblin looking things?
Yeah.
Oh, Necker. Yeah, they're
That's what
like
they are.
a thing from The Witcher because there was a Witcher collab they did.
Yeah.
It's so funny on the
So you
cat
can-
though.
You can hunt a Leshen.
I have the like emote for doing it. It's the Witcher
video
flame
game.
manipulation.
Oh, you can use like Agni or whatever it is.
Yeah. I can also turn into a zombie.
Oh,
But it only affects my face because I have layered armor on, I guess.
yeah, I too fully agree. Like holding your palico over the water and letting them splash their feet is maybe the cutest animation option, which is really saying something. Yeah, we got it this time, Xenarthus, for sure.
Okay. Sorry, I had to be a zombie for a bit. This is very important.
Absolutely.
Is the did they ever bring the Horizon collab to the PC?
I don't think so. Which now that I guess doesn't surprise me, but then the fact that Horizon is on PC now.
Yeah. Cuz I remember my cat on the PS4 was the little like
Little watcher thing.
the little watcher guys. Yeah, and it was such a good costume. It was I like never took it off.
It is really good.
Just stay there for a second, Kieran. Okay.
I'm just gonna go to the other camp.
You'll never guess where I got dropped off.
Is it on the monster?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He turned his head slightly.
Nice.
Got it all.
Whee!
No.
Kind of like getting hit by the kicks or the little horn attack, just because like it doesn't hurt that bad and it just sends you flying. And it's just kind of fun.
Yeah.
A little ride. Yeah.
Pop that potion.
I think I might do the same. Do a little collecting.
That spot to roll to.
Yeah, watching high-level Lance players just always know when to go for the parry or to go for the counter attack.
Oh,
Like
this is bad.
high level. Oh no, high level Lance players just turn Monster Hunter into Sekiro. It's pretty great.
Katie!
Ah, too slow.
Hey, no one.
Now, come on, horse. Horse, don't you dare. Door, you. Thank you. Appreciate it. The North is just like, not again. Not having this.
Yeah, that was one of those moments where I'm like, I really need to put stuff on my radial menu sometimes. Because I do just tend to scroll through my entire inventory. I'm like, where's that dang insert thing I'm looking for?
Yeah. I got stuff on radial menu, but it's never the stuff you need in the moment. Narthus was on point with the save, though. Like, Kieran was just sort of starting to realize, wait, like, I could go pick on the weak and the sick, and we could have, like, I could be out of this real quick, like. And then Xenarthus comes in, saves me.
It was because I drank that demon drug. It knew I wasted it.
Kieran runs on spite.
Mm-hmm. Did it jump back up?
It did. And here it is again. It's like a cat near a closed door.
Yeah.
Eesh. Nice. Nice. There's some sort of skill combo I can get going on an armor set with Lance that, like, makes it to where I can roll out of, like, blight effects by doing my side hop instead of rolling, which would be so fast. I'd love to get that working. No. No. Oh, boy. I'm okay. Goodness. Yeesh. Can you calm down for a second, horse? No.
Nope.
Ah.
He cannot.
Horse is getting bitter. All right.
That's it. This horse is going down.
We gotta get this horse. Our win record against Kieran so far is not incredible this stream.
I think it's just fine.
Having a good evening?
I'm confident in our ability, though.
Oh yeah, we got it. Oh, look at that. They're fighting. They're having a fun time. Oh, actually, I don't know if you even can see that.
Just as well. Shouldn't go spoiling myself. And this horse is vying for the buff cat crown.
Anyone be willing to help? Alatran kind of got carried through the first quest. You don't really know what Yeah, Alatran, it's, you can't really carry anyone through Alatran, unfortunately. It's such a damage, like, if you don't hit a damage gate in time, you're just gonna wipe no matter what.
Rough.
But best of luck, Jimsky. But yeah, it's a very fun fight, but it is one of the few fights that you can't really get carried through.
Want something making?
I don't think this can get upgraded. Oh, it can get upgraded further, just not by any parts that I have access to right now. Okay. And the armor, I think, is all... Yeah, armor should be all max of what I can do right now. Okay.
The other three knew what they were doing. They were just going to stood there, thumbs up, poke when it's safe. You're afraid to join again after your first show? Like, no, listen. All bets are off with Kieran.
Oh yeah,
Kieran
no.
sometimes just says like, this person dies, and they do.
Yeah. Yeah, if you take an unlucky lightning hit and get the light thunder blight effect on you, or get stunned,
Yep.
you are at Kieran's mercy.
Yep.
Sinarthus in chat. It's like, all right, I'm bringing out the tryhard set. I'm legit mad. Excited to see it in action.
I forgot to restock my items.
I'm so glad you can at least pop into a camp to change that. Like that you can just completely change your loadout, restock on items, do whatever you want back at camp instead of just having to like, well, I guess I'm finishing the mission with whatever I got left in the fridge.
Master rank set's coming out. I would hope so. We're on master rank. What do you mean? What are you doing?
Take off the weights, Rock Lee.
You guys use weapons?
I am learning the moveset a little better, though, just from the repetition. That is the nice thing. Like, even if you're failing a hunt a bunch of times, you're internalizing a lot.
I hate how he slowly trots out of my range when I'm trying to. Don't power up. What do you mean? You just started.
Is my dragon seal effect doing nothing? Horse. Come on.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. What do you think these potions taste like?
A nice cold Capri Sun.
Ooh.
Okay, you can't stack them up like that, Kira. That's unfair.
Hacks. Dang, horse
Okay,
is cheating.
I'm having a bad showing here.
Oh, you're doing fine.
Everything's fine. I'm really glad I
Everything's
had this mantle on.
according to plan.
We're just gonna reevaluate this attack, chat. Okay, we're just gonna rethink, reapproach.
It probably isn't even worth saying because I don't think that the center of this Venn diagram exists, but if there's anybody who plays Monster Hunter but feels like intimidated at the thought of playing Dark Souls or Souls games, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
I don't think... Like, there's hard stuff in Dark Souls. I am way more scared by high-end Monster Hunter monsters than I am by anything FromSoft has ever made me do.
Yeah, it is so much the same, like, muscle memory of playing the two games like one after another. It's just like, okay, just learn slightly different controls, but like that whole reading the enemy and everything, like it's the same.
Yeah, the like watch the animations, get in your attacks in the window of safety, get out. Like, the foundation of combat is identical, but Souls gives you a lot of other options to, like, ease your way through something.
Yeah.
Especially Elden Ring, since there's so many toys you can go find and levels you can get. All right, horse, that's enough. Nice. Yeah. Big charge blade hits.
Why are you running? Actually, I'm gonna charge. Do you accept tips or is that forbidden here? I hope you mean the money kind.
Like, I welcome tips, but also I don't have nearly the experience and hours in this that Jones and the rest here have. So
Yeah. Being that I've soloed everything in the game multiple times, I'm pretty good. But now you've got me curious, so I want to hear it. And if it's not a good tip, I'm banning you. If the tip is don't get hit by lightning, you get a pass, so.
like, true.
Because I'm getting really good at that one.
Yeah. Woo. Got real lucky there. A few times, but not that time. Should have remembered not to get hit by the lightning.
Tend to the body of the horse. Typically I do, but it's not really worth it on Kieran. It's just, I just go for tenderizing the head. Other monsters I would. Yeah, I normally do that. Give it a carrot. You want a carrot, Kieran? It did not want a carrot.
Yeah, maybe it's just like grumpy. Needs a Snickers.
This is you, and it's just like the enraged mode.
Glug, 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 glug. That's a lot of lightning, you know? Let's remember that we have a thunderproof mantle we can use sometimes. If not now, when?
This is the time to use it. He keeps stacking them on top of him, and I can't reach him when he does that.
It's rude. Finally. Of course, you gotta stop ignoring all this dragon seal that I'm throwing at you. The way you play is like you keep your armor optimized for combat style and leave your amulet slot open to slot through resistances for particular bosses. It's a good strat, I think.
That is cool. That is a good idea.
I think I've been keeping my amulet for like health boost +3, which is so useful if you just really do need that extra defense to make up for mistakes. Because even with it, I'm still getting quite cooked by this thing if it catches me in a bad way. But yeah, eventually it might be smart to try to get like the health boosts from some decorations on the armor instead. And
oh, nice mount.
very nice.
Hey, Viz. How's it going?
Oh, you're going on your first Monster Hunter quest ever. Good luck. Have a grand time.
Yeah.
Mess up those Jagras. And enjoy it. It's a giant game with tons of hunts and things to absorb and learn. I'm bouncing up everything.
Yeah, there we go. Finally, I got a 4-digit on.
Nice.
Could not get high.
That mantle lasts a long time. It's nice.
Yeah, the Thunderproof is really nice. I'm so used to like the 2 others I use that run out immediately because they're so strong.
Yeah. Man, countering the big lightning feels good. Worth getting launched into the air 5 seconds later. Yeah, nice. Whee!
Right back to scary time.
Yeah.
Actually, never mind. Nope, I'm safe. Now, let's see those numbers, chat. There's the numbers.
Yeah, I'll try to remember to get in there, like, soften out the body more, just since, like... Just enough of us are going to be hitting it not on the head.
Yeah. Yeah, there's one thing I never bother with tenderizing unless it's like already a weak point, because my brain is like only go for the points that you need to hit.
Yeah, yeah. Well, and it, like, it doesn't leave very many windows where it won't knock you off.
Yeah. It also chews through my sharpness.
That makes sense.
Cool.
Yeah. Ugh. In World and Rise with the shoulder bash, greatsword gameplay, full stun resist helps with the flow. That makes sense. There are some like aspects of the Rise customization that I do miss a little bit, like that pizza cutter mode on the charge blade is a darn fun thing.
Yeah, there's a guard point kind of thing for greatsword in Rise that powers up your next attack if you get hit.
Really? That's cool.
Oh, and there's a setup for it. So you plant a bomb and then shield into your own bomb, like one of the timed ones.
That's ridiculous.
It's like, it's really precise, but oh my, it's so satisfying. You do so much damage when you get it off.
Amazing.
Cool. Oh, you're down here? I thought you went up.
But it did go up, and now it's just jumped. Where are you going? We just make up your mind. It's poisoned at least.
You're coming home with me.
What are you doing? Stop running circles around me, literally. Horse is being a goof.
He really do be.
Yeah. Yeah.
Saved us from our own paratoad.
Yep. Thanks, horse. Ah.
Pick an arena.
Horse.
RoboCop, yo, thank you for the 3 months.
Is that the real RoboCop?
Yeah, the real RoboCop just came in.
That's cool.
I'm just gonna stay down here.
Seems I just saw a whole bunch of lightning happen up there, and suddenly I'm having second thoughts about approaching. Time for a mantle. I was countering, horse. Don't cheat.
Thanks, horse. You're 50% Robo, 50% cop, 100% RoboCop. Hell yeah.
Whee! Yo, Kieran, you want to give us a turn?
Yeah. When's our...
Yeah,
What
boy.
is this, an Elden Ring combo?
Woo! Thank goodness for that there. Mantle. Thank you for the healing shots.
He looks like a Realm Reborn mount. Yeah,
That's
get him,
true.
Shiv. Get his ass.
Oh.
When he does the
Uh-oh.
tired face, he does have Ludwig vibes.
Oh, yeah. Is that jaw hanging open? Ah.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Horse. Stop.
Thank you, horse. Can you?
Horse, please.
The message of the mantle wearing off is instant. Yeah, so insulting. It's like, by the way, your mantle's gone. It just be like that sometimes. Kieran just is like, what if 4 hits in a row of just random spawns for the lightning right in your face?
Yep. How's your reaction time, Hunter?
Not good enough.
Just kidding. You have no possible way of getting out of the way of this.
Come here.
Nice. Yeah. Come on. The thunder from Xenarthus' big hit scared me for a second, even though it shouldn't have. It looks completely different.
Are you kidding me? He lifted his head up.
Where are you going?
Don't run. Don't run.
There it goes.
I'm just gonna mine. I'll teach him.
Cool your head.
Ooh, you got a shiny there.
Ooh.
Is he coming back up?
I have this feeling, yes. I'm gonna jump down. I feel like it could hit me with thunder just as easily way up there. Nice.
Don't prance in front of me, you little turd. God, I just want to punch him when he does it.
Yeah, there it goes.
Oh, I big.
I'd follow it, but I feel like it's going to come right back. Yep. Hello again. Welcome back. Yep. Oof. Too spicy. Thank you. Y'all are taking very good care of me when I'm getting very close to dead. You're on the ball with the support.
I wanted to get sneaking an early hit.
I like some playing support characters in games, but I feel like I am not good enough at Monster Hunter to do that. Like there's a few weapons that are really well built for it.
Mm-hmm.
But you got to really be on the ball on top of actually just playing well. I see a big kaboom.
Hey, Karen,
Oh,
can you
nice.
just hit this real quick? Thank you.
There you go. That'll work. My goodness, horse.
How that did not even come close to me.
That did seem very far away from you.
And now I'm
Uh-oh.
stuck. Okay.
Oh, boy.
Thank you.
Well, at least knocks you out of range. That's good.
Right into his next lightning blast. Oh boy.
Ow. Goodness, horse. Thank you.
Okay, that one's on me.
The heal shots that Navi is doing, impeccable. I can't imagine as a bow user having the presence of mind to dodge all this and get heal shots out on teammates simultaneously. Incredible. Ow. Yeah, nice.
You just had to move.
Every time. Finally! There we go! Oh, yay! Good job, team. Fifth time's the charm.
Louise.
Ooh, goodness.
We did it. The beast is dead.
Woo! The evil is defeated. Feels good.
Did it even drop a shiny for its horn? Oh,
I don't
if
know.
it did. I might have missed it if it did.
I don't think I didn't see one. Ooh, animation analysis. Monster Hunter stowed weapon, dead sprint in combat is so good. Care to elaborate? Why does it feel so unique and so realistic? Are you meaning kind of like the dead sprint running away from the monster? I'm assuming yes. Like, yeah, okay. So I think it works so well because it looks like if you're in combat and weapon away sprinting, it looks like a panic run. It looks like a panic because it is. Like you're running. It's not a cool looking run. It's a like graceless, like get away, get away, looking over your shoulder run. And it's only in that state that you can do the panic, like dive dodge, which is such a great addition as a thing. Like it feels bad to use because it looks, again, completely graceless and panicked, and has a long recovery at the end, but also so many iframes in it that it like may save your life, and that feels amazing. But yeah, it is very comical. Like I think it is meant, both the run and the dive are meant to make you look like you are not in control of the situation, because you probably are not. If you're in that state, something's gone a little wrong. It's a really great addition.
How you feeling?
How am I feeling?
Yeah.
Feeling pretty good. How about you?
Good. I was just checking in.
Yeah, I am good.
Good.
How about you?
Yeah, I'm good. I wasn't sure how long you wanted to dabble.
Yeah, I feel like I can do at least a couple more hunts, then I can dip out for doing food and getting back to writing and all that.
Yeah, Sam. I'm excited for BLTs when we stop.
Ooh, yeah. What remains in here? All right, it's 2 arena fights I have in here now, like Azure Rathalos again or Acidic Lavinus again. Who are you feeling most in the mood for?
I can't decide. These both sound so good.
Yeah, I know, right? Do I have any interesting investigations in here? I have a Kushala Daura, a Valkana, Shrieking Legiana.
I've got some. I
sets
got
of 3. Ooh. Yeah, we could just do like an investigation that has just a set of 3 in here.
I like that. I like multiple monster hunts.
All right, here, I'll give you 3 collection trios. We have a Legiana Banbaro Pickle. We have a Dodogama Lavasioth and Brachydios. And
so far, I'm liking the first one.
I think I am too. The next one's an Uragama. It's basically the same thing. Let's do the first one. That first one sounds like a fun mix. Fun blend.
You said the fish, and I tuned everything else out, and I was like,
I understand it. Yeah. Wait, that one's only for 2 people. Never mind. Okay. We'll keep going through the list. This one has 4 people allowed. Okay, this one has Gyros, Radabon, and Tigrex, which is a little dull.
I like that one. That's not terrible though.
All right, let's hop in that one. Alternatively, no, that's only for 2 people as well. Here we go with that one.
He blinks. Can he kill the Kieran again? Yeah, we'll get right on it, game. Here we go. Loading it up. I don't know why I like the Gyros so much. The Great Gyros. He's just a cool little dude.
Yeah. Gyros kind of understand, like, there's a humility to Gyros. Gyros understands its place in this ecosystem. It knows it's not at the top of the chain.
I think it's really just the answer of like we gave a snake legs and that's it. Like that was the character design and I was like beautiful. I love it.
I think I'm gonna go charge blade this time. I'm all poked out.
Chad, do you want to see the legs for this armor set? Wait. How do you save the color?
Thanks for that stretch and hydrate reminder. That's timely. So so Xanarthus has written up a good Egon speech yelling about Kieran, and I've I've not heard Egon's lines enough times to internalize how Egon sounds with their passionate rage.
I feel like I don't even want to mimic just to say to give you that opportunity to have it firsthand yourself.
I definitely won't be able to capture Egon's energy about it, but just that Kieran, foul Kieran, I hereby vow, you'll rue this day. Behold, a true Dan warrior. And I, Xanarthus, your fear-made flesh, solid of scale you might be, foul horse, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide, with a hail of sword blows, with every last drop of my being. It's well written. It captures the essence of the very poet, seeing red and fuming, yet still extremely, incredible vocabulary and poetic speech. Just a very, very angry medieval knight.
Yeah. Did I eat? Look at all she's got back there, chat. That's silly.
Is this our mode going in?
Yeah.
Goodness, though, the quads on this hunter.
The quads, it's so funny because if you use either of these armor sets and try to pair them up with other parts, it's too big.
All right. To work. This is going to seem like a pleasant breeze after all that nonsense.
Why every time? Can my dang little wyvern learn how to fly?
We got to train these things better.
They really do.
Hey, Spellcaster, you made a hat out of a Jagras. Congratulations. Your journey's begun.
There's one boy. Hello.
There's Radabon. I don't know if Radabon's on our list.
I think he was on the list, right?
I think so. Give him a little pop on the nose just to introduce us. Love this slide. What a great addition. Gyros, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Kind of seems like this Gyros is getting a little bullied here.
A little bit. All right, big damage, big damage. Here we go. There we go. 13. Finally breaking single digits, guys. And there he goes.
Wow. Yeah, that was quick. Get stuck on an Elder Dragon for a while, you forget how fast these can go.
Hey, Dan, do you know the difference between a wyvern and a dragon?
Nah.
Damn it.
Is that the wrong response?
That was the wrong response, Dan.
Did I narrowly evade a
No.
dragon
no,
up dog?
Definitely not. Can't dragging these nuts on your face.
There we go. Saved it.
You knew.
Oh, hi, Take Rex. Where are you going?
Got demon souls, but it's very good.
Eh.
Oh my gosh, Tigrex was going through the Radabon.
Yeah, I
I
definitely
I
got
accidentally grappled onto him. It was terrifying.
He's using some tricky tactics.
No.
Nicely done. Think I'll treat myself to a big wing. That feels nice. You mad?
Where are you going?
Where are you going? Oh, bunch of little materials down here. Kajakas, please.
I'm distracted.
This is terrible to listen to.
Sorry, you did not attack with your tail. It's not allowed. This is a mistake.
Hold still. That looks very cool. Gun lance is fun. Yee. Ow.
Oh, this is bad. Woo, okay, I thought he was gonna. Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought he was gonna do.
Good old Take Rex. Damn. Please calm down.
You just noticed the hams.
Yeesh. I love how the instant we saw Tigrex, we just completely forgot about whatever Raudabon was doing.
Yeah.
Oh, speak of the devil. You can see why we're ignoring you, Raudabon. Well, you got on my way. Are y'all doing a turf war? No. Raudabon, it just roared and you fell over.
Listen, I get it.
No.
Whichever one of you lays in this is gonna get it.
Tigrex, settle down.
Come here, bud. I got a cool chunk of meat.
Over here, buddy. Get in the... Buddy. All this movement you do, you can't just move into this one spot. Come on.
There we
That
go.
counts. Okay. Spiteful. Woof.
How is that tail still on there?
It's a good question.
Who put that tail there? Get that tail off, or so help me. What's the put that thing back where it came from?
There we go. Got it. Put that thing where it came from, or so help me.
He's running. He's hurt. Get him.
Yeah.
And I guess I should get the tail. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but
Tigrex.
he's scuttling.
You do scuttle.
He's got a very scuttly attitude.
Yeah. Oof, goodness. Just missed. Nicely done. One remains.
Just fall over.
There
so
we go.
So fall over so we can carve up your body.
Oh, theater kid over here.
Cry about it. The addition to hunts with clutch claw of everyone running and going, I can get one more hit in will never not amuse you. I do love that.
It's still good. Don't think I bothered with a tail carve back there. That's fine.
What if?
Nice.
I was in the world for a second.
Oh.
I clutch clawed his butt, and his butt went through the ground, and I just saw nothingness for just like a frame or two.
You're making a mess.
He's making a mess.
Ah, just short. Hold still. Don't move. You move. Ah, Charge Blade. Ah! My attack bounced and it still interrupted your nonsense. This time. There we go. That felt better. Yeah. Whiff.
Oh, he's trying.
Doing him best. That tail's gotta come off very soon. Ouch.
I feel like you might die before it does.
That's possible. What old elder would you like to see fully realized in Wilds? I feel like my memory of all the like elder dragons that have existed in these games is real fuzzy. Oh, I did get the tail. Nice. I feel like as soon as this hunt ends, I'm gonna have to pull up a wiki page of elder dragons to remember.
Yeah.
But I actually do want to look it over now because it's fun to dream. Wait, where'd the tail go? There it is. Okay.
Yeah, see,
If
I don't
Kezu comes
know,
back.
'cause this was my first.
If Kezu comes back, it'll be the kid me's worst nightmare. You should avoid Rise. Unless your experience with Kezu is from Rise, in which case you know.
I hope Wilds is exclusively Kezu's. Like, all the monsters are Kezu variants.
Oops, all Kezu.
Yeah, oops, all Kezu.
Would be a funny gimmick event.
Yeah, they have the best soundtrack, too.
Who's the EV of Monster Hunter World? Kezu. It's one of every flavor. All gross. No one saw that. It's all right.
All right.
Monster Hunter Elder Dragons. Very nice. I feel like Kieran could sit the next one out and I'd be okay. Maybe that's just this afternoon talking.
He's trying. He's trying to get away.
He's doing a little tumble. Meow. Meow again.
Can you not?
Yeah, I'm alright. Just give me a second. Okay. There you go. Nicely done. We're looking at this. So I just pulled up the wiki page with all the elders in it, and it's now like amazing to me how many I like. There's so few of these games that I really get to end game in that there's so many I've never really fought.
Yeah.
Like first gen Elder Dragons are Kirin, he's been around that long. Lao Shanlung, Fatalis. Forgot Fatalis was first game as well. And let's see, yeah, that was just those three basically, and some flavor variants. Second gen is when Kushala Daura comes in, and Chameleos. Ooh, Chameleos looks cool. Lunastra was second gen too, and Teostra, both of them. All right.
Chameleos,
Yamatsu-
they brought back, right? That was in Rise?
Believe it looks like a sort of design that would fit in Rise really well. Don't think
There
I've
is
ever
a
fought that one.
chameleon. I think they're an Elder Dragon.
It definitely
Yeah,
looks
okay.
very chameleon. Yeah,
he was-
okay. That one, I mean, that design looks cool, so I'd be all for that one coming back. Third gen, Alatrion comes in there. Gen Maran. I feel like Gen Maran was the one fun gimmick, like repel the monster fight of like a giant monster. That was actually a pretty fun time.
You got a mantle? Jealous.
Hydeus was kind of cool too. Is like not good necessarily, but cool design. Amatsu I never fought. Dalamadur never fought. Yeah, I've just not fought so many of these. Valstrox is ridiculous.
All Strikes is really fun in Rise.
Yeah.
Really good time.
Shagaru Magala. Darin Moran. Gogmazios. Nakarkos. Yeah, I guess the answer is ultimately any, because there's just so many that I've not really that I've not really fought. Like 5th gen has added a ton with Nergigante and like Ibushi, Narwa, Safijiva, Xenojiva, Zora Magdaros, Valhazak. Valhazak's great. Kolvitaroth, Behemoth, Valkana, Namiel, Malzeno. Guys, there's some of these that I've never heard of. Wow.
Just gonna wear this armor set, chat. I'm feeling this set for some reason.
Now I gotta see. Hang on. Oh, hello, all of you. I thought the Odogaron set. That's a fun set.
What is changing with these? Oh, it's that.
I feel like we should do like one more.
Well, yeah, one more sounds good.
Let me run out to the investigations board and see if any other fun trios have popped up.
Okay.
Blackveil Val Hazak. Even the name sounds dangerous.
One more.
Yeah, what do y'all got out here?
Mm-hmm.
There's look at there is butt.
But you say.
There is butt.
Well, I really should come check in with a provisioner more often.
Listen, chat.
Let's see. Any good trios in the investigation
What a
list?
child.
Let's see. That's another Gyros, Acidic Glavenus, and another Tigrex, which is basically this like 2 out of the same 3 we just fought. We can do better than that. There's a Glavenus and Pickle combo with a single faint fail condition.
That sounds
That's mean.
I don't want to fight a pickle on a like with 3 fates.
Yeah, yeah. That's very high stakes pickle fighting. Hmm.
I might have some, but mine might be high. 'Cause I
Yeah,
think
let me
it doesn't
check.
clear it out.
What's my current set of all right, so I'm still master rank 19. I'm probably locked there for
Yeah, I think
a little
think
bit
you're
more
locked
story.
and it'll like once you do that, or once you finish post game, you'll probably get like a whole bunch of.
Yeah, I think you're right,
levels.
yeah. Hey, Emmons, hey, thank you for the 21 months. Goodness. And I have a lot more I'll think of you, I'll thank at the end. I've not been paying close attention. There was a Kieran, in my defense. So many months of rounds. I
Here's
feel like I
a
could play rounds that long and not get bored. Yeah.
here's a spicy pickle and
Ooh.
the Odogaron variant. That's a 5 faint.
Wow, that's the game being nice.
I know.
I'm down for it.
Let me just comb through here real quick, just to see if anything. It's like really cool. Can't do that one. Oh, that would have been a fun one.
Want something making?
Probably can't upgrade anything new right now, but worth a check. I think I'm waiting for the other. Yeah.
Spicy pickle and variant. I don't even remember the name of the thing. The inflating bat.
Oh, Palamu, yeah. I'm down for that. Yeah. Down for either of those.
I feel like I haven't fought one of those in forever, especially the variant one. Let's do that. That's a 3 faint.
Yeah. Perfect.
You guys are funny, chat.
What's the spice rating on this pickle? Like, how many stars?
He's pretty spicy.
Yeah.
He's a 5-star.
5. So, ooh.
I'm gonna go northwest camp. I'm calling it. He's gonna be right there.
It's the amount of spice that the person at the restaurant raises an eyebrow if you ask for it. It's like, are you sure?
The only time I've ever had like a dangerously spicy thing was there was a wing place I was at with like a few buddies, and we were like, we saw there was like a challenge, and it was like eat these 10 wings, and you get like a shirt and your picture on the wall. And we were like, how bad could it be? So we were like, hey, can we just get a plate of those for the table? We're not going to enter the competition. We just want to have these mistakes together. And like bringing it up to my mouth, like my body went into like, this is you're about to poison yourself if you eat this. Like, this is not food. And like my body almost went into shock when I bit into it. It was the weirdest thing. I've never experienced anything like that.
Wow.
It had basically like powdered Carolina Reaper powder on as a coating. It was awful. It was terrible.
Yeah, it's really definitely saying something that they're challenging you to eat 10 wings, which, like, you know that the quantity has nothing to do with the challenge there. It is entirely the...
Yeah, like It was like you bit into it and like my body was shaking. Like
Goodness.
it was so weird. And like you eat the wing and it's obviously like, yeah, like 10 wings is what you ordered normally. Like, and it was like, I'm not touching that again.
I understand.
I'm already miserable.
Yeah, sounds terrifying.
I do have the quest up. I don't. Are you able
Excellent.
to?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I've been
Okay.
just
Just making sure.
throwing a decoration on, but I don't think I have a decent one for it. So never mind. All right. Yeah, let's join.
Good to see you.
And all 4 of us felt the same way. No one was like, "Oh, that was fine." Like we all were like, "That was awful."
We've made a mistake.
Did I eat? Nope.
I have been getting more into like spicy food generally the last several years, just trying to like. I think I was watching enough Hot Ones episodes where I did start feeling like I just want to like start. Some of these sauces, like the flavors sound interesting. I just want to try more,
Yeah.
which has been fun to do. Like actually, like once you do start getting out of like complete kind of like baby zone level spice, like it is just a nice little added something to a lot of dishes that really feels like it completes it.
There was this like taco, like a Mexican food place in Florida that it turned into a franchise in like a chain restaurant.
Yeah.
It was called Tijuana Flats. And I loved it. But one of the things that they had with it was they had a hot sauce bar in the restaurant. So you would go and, get like your little sample cups and you would just pump as many as you want. And they would usually, have like between like 20 to 40 of these different hot sauces at a time. And you would just kind of try them out and like get varying levels of spice and stuff. And I used to love doing that.
That sounds really fun.
And it was also like just really good food, like really fresh ingredients and stuff.
Sounds
They
great.
had like a nice Taco Tuesday. I would always go to. But yeah, they like got really big and they started like popping up everywhere.
Oh, I'm literally dropped
I
at the
found
pickle's
it.
feet. Yeah.
I'm just gonna drink my potions real quick.
Yeah.
Spicy pickles, like you gotta respect the spicy pickle.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to change my mantles again. Oh well.
At least you're thunderproof. That chord progression makes me laugh every time.
Burm, burm. He's like too tall.
He's
Can't
really
even
too
hit
tall.
his
We
butt.
got a very big one here. Wow, nice. Don't mind if I do.
Nice. 2 vine traps right in a row.
Wow.
That was great.
Yeah. It's going to be
It's a good
very
spot to
mad.
play monsters. There's the tail.
Wow.
Okay, so question.
Yeah.
The Devil Joe can eat his tail to regain health, correct?
Whoa, really? That's
Okay, you did not react how I was expecting you to react. So,
now I'm scared.
I thought that was the case. And apparently that was thought of the case by everyone. And then like a few years ago or something, like the subreddit was like, hey, this is the case for Devil Joe, right? He eats his own tail or other monster tails if you leave him out. And everyone's like, yeah. And no one could find any proof. Like, no, everyone was like, there's no video
sleepy.
proof of this happening.
That's pretty incredible.
And I'm like,
Like-
is this like a like bear stain thing. Like,
That's pretty amazing. Like, whether it's true or not, that we can actually have like some schoolyard myth stuff that doesn't get just
it was
myth busted
exactly
immediately.
that. It was like this felt like a schoolyard thing, and I'm like, I could have sworn it was the case. I think it's the case.
I don't think I've ever seen a pickle bullied this much.
Yeah, we are really like. I kind of feel bad.
Like, it's going to turn around on a dime.
Yeah,
for
he
sure.
hasn't gotten and tack off. Like,
Yeah.
when he does, it's gonna be bad. But if we keep doing this,
Yeah. Has it dropped ammo, like, as in it's down to 30% health? Because that'd be extremely funny. I guess it's a hunt with
poor
multiple
bat
creatures.
has just been bullied in the corner right here too.
After a day of Kieran nonsense, this does feel pretty good.
It dropped 2 dragon pod sets.
Wow. I feel like if it doesn't get the chance to vent its rage at some point, it is going to explode like a nuclear warhead. This
I
is
think I just
hurting.
got an unbuffed 1,000 damage. Like
Yikes,
not a
that
weak
hurt.
spot.
That's pretty impressive.
I don't know what it means when it's like got a blue outline like that.
I've never known that either. It doesn't happen very often.
Yeah.
Yep, he's limping. Wow.
Where was his tail?
Where was his tail?
Oh, it was way back here.
Oh, okay.
Might be the case he does in one. See, that was like the conversation that kept coming up too. It was like, yeah, maybe it's only in this game. And then someone was like, yeah, can you find any proof? And everyone was like, no. And I still don't know if it is real or not. Or I always assumed it was the case because I think I was told that.
Like, that seems just plausible enough.
Yeah, there's an RPG site, how the Monster Hunter community gaslit itself for over a decade. Like, I just remember because like I have the Monster Hunter subreddit as like one of the few Reddits I follow, and it was just like everyone was freaking out about it. Killer
That's
Cap.
so good.
I don't know. I think we're just killing, right? Oh, hey, is an
I
ogre?
think so. There's an ogre.
I hate
Been a
playing
while.
an ogre. He's one of my least favorite fights. I don't know why.
I feel like it really depends on weapon pick fighting this guy.
Yeah, he's like I feel like
Nice.
all like half my attacks bounce or just do no damage to him. I went the wrong way, didn't I?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to get up there. The case of the missing Fury Pickle. It's above me, but where? Now, Palamu, I'm trying to grab the thing, actually. You're in the way. Thank you.
I'm totally going the wrong way, but now I don't even know where I'm going.
Below me somewhere. That's the thing that big and mad. Figure out how to hide.
Good question.
Oh, no, wait. I'm tracking Palamu. No wonder. Pickle
There we
is-
go. I
Where's
found
that
him.
ogre? Where the heck is it?
I think he's you know where that really big bug and like the pig I think used to go to?
I think I think I've headed generally the right way. Too high up, but oh goodness. Has been raided. Hey, Tassadul and friends, welcome. Welcome. We're playing a little Monster Hunter, and we hunted a angry pickle so well that we lost it. I think I'm getting close though. Thank you very much for the raid.
Oh. You
How's it going?
just missed it. I was standing in its head when I just disappeared. Wow.
That's funny.
That's so mean.
That's so mean. It's funny that they actually make him disappear.
Oh,
Yeah, well.
you were like a second from getting it too. That's such a bummer.
That's okay.
Oh, we gotta jump. That's right.
There will be others.
There will be.
So many others. I'm a little astonished that Palamu's still alive. I know we've all been going and looking for large pickles, but
How do you live?
Zenogre, you are cool, but not now.
Kills an ogre for funsies. I like that.
Ew.
Feels like a big Zenogre.
Oh, he's already all charged up. He do his flips. I do always love that moment when you're out on a hunt and a big monster that's not one of your targets comes in and everyone just kind of sort of quietly agrees like, all right, we're doing this.
Yeah, this guy dies. He interrupted. He must die.
Rude.
Oh, nice. Someone got it. Not.
Oh, okay. I was wondering, like, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, you're being pestered. Very nice.
I kind
I
of
get-
feel bad.
Like, Dan, I know you and I are doing a good job here, but I feel like Josh and Ace, whatever they're doing,
Yeah,
is
you guys
really-
settle down. Okay? This is casual. We're just hanging out, man. There's speed running the hunt. It's amazing.
It's amazing. Like, yeah, it's kind of incredible to see. This is what it feels like. It's amazing to watch y'all work.
I hit something real hard there. There's the tail.
Nice.
Okay, now I can hunt the monster.
The ogre's decided this isn't fun anymore.
I'm telling my parents.
So I've been, like, dipping a little bit into Diablo 4 just a little bit for fun. I always try to have some game that's a good kind of semi-mindless thing I can play when doing work that, like, I have enough brain capacity for it. and enjoying it. I feel like how many like of the Diablo games have you played or like put much time into?
Not a one. I played
Really?
3 for maybe like an hour or 2 with some of you guys, and that was it.
Oh wow. I thought for some reason you had like a Diablo 2 phase.
Always wanted to. I was a huge StarCraft person, but never got into Diablo. Never got the chance.
Oh wow. It's definitely a good kind of mindless game, like mindless grind. If you're wanting to just kind of get in a zone and not think at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been kind of itching for one of those as well lately too. Like getting the FF14 sub back was like, okay, at least I have something that I can kind of just turn on whenever.
Yeah. Like,
Do like some random like island stuff or some old quest that I needed to do.
totally, yeah. Like, I say it with love. Diablo is like one step of complexity above being like a just idle clicker game.
Yeah.
But it's very good at being that and quite fun. I feel very alone in thinking that Diablo 3's like design and like skill and rune system is so much more fun and interesting than what the general Diablo fan base thinks with like the skill trees of 2 and 4. Usually with most things like that where I'm like not in agreement with the general community, I can at least understand like, okay, it's not for me, but I get what appeal they are getting. That's just not for me. And this is one where I just feel like this time I'm just right.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm
I
so
got a little
sleepy. Yeah, no, I'm gonna take a little quick nap. Never mind. Sonogre's too loud. No, hang on. I can fall back asleep. Just dozing off just a little bit and thinking, whee! Thanks, Ace. Woo! That's a spicy lightning. Palamo's just feeling really disrespected right now. Oh, it dozed off.
Oh, it dozed off, you said.
Free shots. Or big swords. Palamo's like, fine, whatever. Screw you guys. Nicely done. Love to see it. Off it goes. Diablo 3 got a lot better after they closed that auction house. Yeah, like launch Diablo 3 versus Diablo 3 post like expansion are radically different experiences, and Diablo 3 is way, way, way better now than it was when it launched. And I kind of expect that when that expansion comes out in the fall for 4, that 4 will also improve a good bit, but there's like there's lots of aspects of why I can see lots of folks were disappointed in elements of Diablo 3, because it is vibe-wise, it is definitely not gothic fantasy like the others are. But I will die on the hill that the skills and rune system is so much more interesting and results in more fun play than any of the skill trees in either of the other 2 games. Do the big hit.
I'm a little far away. Oh. It pushed me into the little one getting it. Oh well.
Oh,
That
well.
sucks. That's the worst case scenario. It's dead. Oh, it would have been an insta kill too if I actually got the hit off.
Oh. We'll tell everyone it was when we get back to camp.
Yeah. I appreciate that. They're like, you guys weren't supposed to fight as an ogre. That was the last one of its species. We were protecting that one. Well, you see, it interrupted us.
And it was a really big one. All right, Palomu, we'll stop ignoring you.
Alamu, it's time for your 5 a.m. beating.
I feel like I should do a one-off episode at some point of PS2 Monster Hunter 1 just to like
Oh, absolutely.
show what the first hour of Monster Hunter contains. I don't think it will involve fighting anything. I think they'll send me out to collect herbs and cook meat. And I
Sounds
might fill the
riveting.
whole hour.
So I'm doing the dumb thing that some people do to flex,
Yeah.
and I realized I have the opportunity to accidentally flex. I want to, whenever I in the future deem a time I want to get all the achievements for this game,
Yeah.
I want my last achievement to be cooking a well done steak. Because apparently I never did it on this file.
That's extremely funny. I love it.
I was just looking through achievements the other day, and a lot of it's like get all the, giant crowns and little crowns, and I'm like, okay, that's gonna take forever.
Ace just got a new mount.
It's like, yeah, he's just going off. There he goes. Seeing old Charlie. There's like a speed run for Minecraft where you get all the advancements in the game, like all their achievements, basically.
Yeah. How long does that take to do?
What was that?
How long does it take to do?
Very long.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's quite a few hours, and most of the time is for like only a few achievements, because there's instances
Nice.
of like having to get a mob back into the overworld and all this stuff.
Yeah.
But some of the people do what they do to flex is they'll get all the achievements, and then the last one they get is make a stone axe or make a stone tools. And they're like, all right, I did it in time. Like, very funny to me.
Not sure how feasible it would be, but a series that's the first hour of every Monster Hunter game you have access to would be interesting. That would be interesting. Really, like one from each gen at least. I could maybe pull that off. Maybe.
Or to like do that and then have like a video on like here's the number, like have graphs of number of monsters hunted like within this time span, and even count like small little creatures too, like everything.
That would be very interesting, because I do feel like the first hour experience of every Monster Hunter is going to be actually a pretty good microcosm for kind of showing like how much it has evolved
Yeah.
toward like this late last gen here. That could be really interesting.
Master
A
rank
weird, like,
120.
Theme week. Ooh, that's actually really good. Poison Coat Jewel 3. Nice. That could be very good.
I got a
Where are
horn
my poison
maestro
leads?
for all those horns I use. Give it to Barry.
Yeah. He's a diehard, like, hunting horn main, yeah?
Yeah. It's been really nice. Like when we went through Rise and Sunbreak together with Gam and Barry, and having a hunting horn was very nice.
I bet, yeah.
Like, oh, free attack up all the time and earplugs all the time. What is this? I don't have to waste a gem slot.
Ooh. I can upgrade a bow, hooray. I think I would just might.
Want something making?
Could wait for that one, but nah. This is good. You wish you could find your copy of Try for the Wii U? I think I have mine still around. I think I have my copy of Try for the Wii, for that matter. I feel like the only trick might be Gen 2. Is Gen 2 Freedom, like Freedom Unite chat? Do y'all know? I'm worrying a Gen 2 is the PS2 sequel that like only came out in Japan. Oh, it's the PSP ones. Great. Okay, that's at least like emulatable. I do have a PSP and I could capture off it to just be easier to emulate that one, I think.
God, this armor set's so cool.
Gen 4 on the 3DS will be a pain. Well, I've got a way of capturing that too, so doable. That's how I get talked into bad ideas.
Listen, I think you should do it.
It's just all I have to do is have the thought of like, I do have the ability, I think.
What if you
I have the
analyze
resources.
like all the animation in Final Fantasy games? What if you did that?
What if that? How long could it take?
Yeah. It's like, what? Maybe like 10 minutes tops?
I think this next New Frame Plus video I'm working on is going to be a good one. It is very funny to me that it started out as like sort of one of my first thoughts for what might be a quick short video idea, because it's turned out to be absolutely the opposite of that, but much better for it. But it has failed utterly in what I was originally getting into it to try. So
have you ever put out a video where you were like, "Oh, that was shorter than I thought it was going to be"?
Usually, no. I guess like I have been thinking about getting back to doing some of the ones that I did for patrons back in the day, where I just let patrons pick, all right, choose an animation for me to analyze.
Oh, yeah.
Like, because those still took longer than I wanted them to, but they did go fit faster. So if none of my other ideas for shorter formats turn out, I may end up just doing that, because squeezing in something like that would be nice now and then.
Yeah. Don't be pressure, Floyd. Listen. I have to be the little devil.
Now, it could be a fun, like, either a week, like a Monster Hunter week on Playframe, of just like a Monday through Friday, 1 hour of each Monster Hunter, what happens in the first hour,
Yeah.
or just or just like one-offs for a month.
I think that would be a fun little like celebration too.
Right? Yeah, it's a fun little history lesson. I'd be down for it.
Or you know what you could do? You could keep it in your back pocket for
Ooh, kind of the
Wilds
build up.
comes out, and then just
That's
be
true.
Like, hey, the week of Wilds, here's pre Monster Hunter. Let's see where the series started.
Yeah, kind of like in the hype build. That's a good idea. That's thinking like someone who makes something on the internet.
Right? I hate when like there's a moment in my brain of like, hey, you can monetize this, like you know, like
Yeah. Although I love it when it's a thing that I have like, hey, I can monetize this, but it was a thing that I was already thinking of doing anyway.
Right, right.
I was like, all right, well, I'm going to do it anyway. Now, yeah, this could actually be have other benefits for me as well. That'd be nice. But
Yeah. It's like one of those things when you're like, "Ooh, I want to do this playthrough," and then like a remake or something gets announced.
yeah,
And you're like, "Well, now I'm gonna do it because everyone's gonna want to know," you know?
it's a good idea though. I'll have to keep that keep the Monster Hunter 1 hour week in mind for 2025 whenever the Wilds is dropping.
Mm-hmm.
At least there's no shortage of Monster Hunter to keep us busy in the meantime.
Yeah, it's just there's just not enough to do in these games.
All right, I should start winding down, getting towards
Yeah.
food and back to actually writing stuff.
I was
And thanking
feeling the
people.
same. I'm like, I should finish making those maps. So
Thanks for suggesting this, though. This has been a lovely way to spend a day.
thanks so much for joining. I'm glad we could sneak in a little time away from doing other stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. I've enjoyed this immensely. We should do things like this more often.
Yes, agreed. And thank you everyone from Playfriend and my community for joining us for hunts. It was fun.
Yeah. Thank you all very much. It's been a grand time. Thanks for carrying me through a lot of these. Some of y'all definitely did a lot of clutch healing.
Yeah, we kind of bullied those last fights.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit.
Felt all the faster for being stuck on Kieran for half the day. Ugh. But all right, I should thank a bunch of folks as well first. So I'll dip
I
out of the
will-
call then.
I will dip out. Have a good one, bud. I'll see you
You too,
tomorrow.
pal. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
Should be good. All right, bye, play friends.
Bye, Dan.
Bye, Dan.
All right, it's just us now. And there's some of you that need thanking because I've been really neglecting that for much of the day. Because of the monsters. I blame the monsters. So there may be some of you that I did thank, but I'm just going to make 100% sure. True on Arm Toaster, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Kerndl, for subscribing. And welcome. Thank you for the 16 months. Reka, I think I did thank you. You're not here anymore, but thank you. Again, all the same. Thanks for the 18 months, Tree Gamer. I appreciate it very much. Emmons, I think I thanked you for the 21 months, but thank you again. And thank you again, Tassadol, for rating us. And thanks to a lot of you for all the bits along the way. Again, sorry I didn't see all the messages as they were dropping in, but I do appreciate it very much. It's been a very fun day. I wasn't planning to stream, like, I was planning to do a just short little quick stream and then get back to writing, but when Dan pitched this, it was, like, I was very excited at the thought. But yeah, thanks everyone for the bits and subscribing and for hanging out with us and hunting with us as well. It's a good time. We'll definitely do more of it. Dan and I have been kind of in a Monster Hunter-y mood the last several weeks, and I think that's probably going to persist for a bit, so I would not be surprised if there was more of this. And on Thursday, there should be more Pokemon. I can't think of a good reason why there wouldn't be. We've got a lot of Emerald left to do, and it's all new to me at this point. Emerald's been really top tier. I'm very impressed with it. It's a good kitty outfit. Yeah, no, that's might be my favorite of all of the Palico outfits that they made. And they've made a lot of real good ones. So like it's pretty hard to it's pretty hard to pick a favorite Palico outfit. I am so thrilled that Rise had both Palico and Palamute outfits, because it just suggests to me that they're doubling and tripling down on that nonsense, and that Wilds will probably just keep on going harder and harder. It's a real delight. And I know Dan's wrapping up. Who else is streaming right now, though? Who should I send you all off to go hang with? Oh, Will's on and chatting. Talking, doing some industry banter and indie game stuff, which that sounds like a good old time. Let's go say hello to Will. He's probably going to get double rated by us, actually. That would not totally surprise me. But yeah, thank you all for joining. And I will see you all, I guess, tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be joining Dan for Dan Jones and Dragons at 6 p.m. Pacific. Continuing our D&D game that he has been DMing extraordinarily well. So that'll be a grand time. I'll see you all then for that. Goodbye!